A part of me is locked up in the past. I'm always looking back, you never really disappear. My heart is haunted by the memories, the echoes of your voice. I swear I can still hear them sometimes. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me. Holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I feel your presence everywhere I go. I live in the shadows, I still hope, but you're not there. I spend my nights looking at photographs, 'cause this is all I've got, and your name engraved in stone. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done. I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your halo, halo. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I'm living with ghosts. Give me a sign. Tell me you're still alive. Tell me you're not too far. Among the stars, I can't breathe. My heart beats. I just cannot face the truth. I'm always looking back, never really disappear. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I'm living with ghosts. Give me a sign. Tell me you're still alive. I can't breathe. My heart beats. I can't breathe. I'm living with ghosts.
Welcome back, everyone. My name is Protect. We're back at it. We're playing our hardcore modded Valheim series, which is great. Welcome in, Brayton. Good to see you. We got a lot to do today. I have a lot to do today. Actually, I got kind of obsessed with making my elevator like working last night, and I kind of fiddled around with it, and I fiddled around with it, and I fiddled around with it until I've kind of found something that somewhat works. It's not perfect by any means, but it's better than what we had before. At least this will allow us to hey, how's it going, girl? Welcome in. This will allow us to pull up the ore and everything to our base, because the system that I had before was just like way too steep. So I spent a couple hours off stream just like renovating. I tore down all of my walls entirely, and I'm not 100% still happy with like how it works, but I mean it's functional. Yeah, so it works, but again, it's not perfect. So, have I seen the first part of your Rampart? I did. I saw some of the pictures that you put up. It's pretty wild. As you can see, I've renovated. Like I said, I went ahead and rebuilt all of my walls in a slightly different configuration. I basically tried to lay everything out in a way that, you know, looks a little cleaner than it was before. I'm gonna have to rebuild our, you know, our wolf pins over here. Did a little bit of work on the my house as well. I did some like trim work with the iron and that sort of thing. So slowly the house is just really coming together. It's kind of expensive. It actually uses up a lot of iron and whatnot, but I think in the long run it's gonna look pretty good. Oh, this is basically what I've been working on here. I have my elevator here, and I need to find a better trap system. Right now, I just temporarily have things like I have these like little snap traps around here, which seem to kind of do the job, but again, it's not. I don't think it's effective enough. Like if we have an event like the ground is shaking or whatever, I'm a little worried about it. The other thing I figured out too, so I'm sure a lot of people probably already know this, but I didn't know this. So if you have like for example, let's just say you have a stone wall, right? So for durability tests, let me show you real quick. So if I just hit this with my power attack, that's 2, 3, 4. It's about 4 power attacks of about 400 damage apiece. However, you can layer these. Oh, well, awkward. I don't have any iron on me. Hang on. 1 second. So much for my demonstration real quick. Basically, you can put the little metal bits, little grate system, and you can layer them on top of the wall, and it actually makes them far tougher to destroy, which means that enemies that run up and like smack on your walls and that sort of thing, like obviously it won't do a whole lot versus like say like trolls with clubs, but you can see it's a noticeable difference. So before, if you were counting, that was 4 attacks. Now watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ran out of stamina. 7, 8. It literally doubles the amount of damage that your area can take. So for something that doesn't take up a whole lot of space, and in my opinion, kind of adds a nice little aesthetic vibe to it as well. You can basically layer the iron on the walls and make your defenses much stronger. So for anyone who's having trouble with part of their bases being attacked, I would recommend that, honestly. Yeah. So I think I'll probably do that. I'll probably wrap the rest of my my walls with it. Not only does it give it kind of a neat, almost like a concrete rebar kind of vibe, but yeah, I think it looks pretty good. How's it going, Brayton? Oh my gosh. I made a colossal mistake before starting stream today. I ate a peanut butter sandwich for breakfast, and now I'm just like, I'm just like dying right now. I'm just like, bleh. I can't talk. Bear Trap City. Am I playing Dwarf Fortress now? Oh, I wish I was playing Dwarf Fortress. I've been trying out different defense systems. In fact, so one of the things I was doing off stream last night is I have these like traps, right? And I figured out that I can actually put like these saw walls in here. In fact, I was able to put like 8 of them in here, but the problem is the enemies don't really like get close enough to get hit by the saw blades. So I'm still trying to figure out, and the other thing too that I've been running into the problem with the traps is, like for example, if I put up the spinning blade traps, one of the things you can craft is this here, right? Oh, well, that's awkward. I don't have the materials. You can make this, which affects the controller, or it is a controller. But the thing is like when you turn it in the off setting, when you run out of a certain distance, so you can use it to turn off the traps so you don't accidentally run into them. But the problem is, once you run a certain distance, the traps re-enable themselves once you come close again. So it makes no sense for me to have like basically the controller like say like let's say I wanted to like turn off the traps to my base so that I can, you know, like use my cart, right? Well, the way the system currently works, it doesn't facilitate you to be able to do that, like, easily. So basically all the traps that I currently am using or in that system, other than, like, say, like, the bear traps that I have out now, like, they're not helpful for me to use right now. It almost would be better for me to just, like, go back to, like, using, like, my spikes. The only reason I even have the spikes up here is because, like when the trolls walk closer to my base, like, they'll get poked by that. Because some of the trolls that I have in my game are actually, like, they're like if a 4-star troll walks up to my walls, like, his head is, like, up here. He, like, literally can look over my walls. And the other problem with trolls is, like, they do colossal amounts of damage to like, building structures. So it only actually takes them, like, a few smacks to, you know, like, destroy my stuff. So I don't know if I need to... In fact, they do so much damage per hit, it almost makes me wonder if it's even worth it for me to put up 2 layers of walls. Because the trolls with the clubs, again, they have really, really far reach. If they hit my walls, like, they can basically, like, hit through both layers of walls in one hit. So, I don't know yet. I still haven't quite figured out, like, what we're gonna do to, like, keep ourselves, like, safe per se. But for, like, smaller raids and stuff, this is not a bad solution. I think for the most part, this keeps a lot of them away. I thought about digging, like, maybe a moat here, and then, because, like, there's the other thing we can do is the simple elevators actually has, like, one of these is like a horizontal, yeah. It has, like, a horizontal platform, yeah, like this, and then basically it you know, you would just dig, like, a little moat or whatever, and then it you know, it would be like a drawbridge of sorts. So yeah, some sort of smusher. I have, like there's actually a bunch of different traps, but like one of them is like a rotating axe and other stuff, and there's things, but again, the issue that I'm running into is, like, I need something. Like, all the traps work, but I need to do it in a way that I can just toggle them on and off. And the only reason I can't toggle them on and off... In fact, let me grab a little bit of wood, and I can make a controller, and I can show you the issue. Whoa. And that buff kicks in, though. There's no lava? Yeah, I'll figure out something. I'm sure at some point, like, you know, I'll discover something that'll be more effective or whatever. But I think this will just work for right now. So let me show you real quick how it works. So basically, if you get the controller, right? So you can see the border, so that you can see the lines of where the trap, like, affects things, right? So, like, if I put it, like, here, right? So this is on, that's off, right? So this technically means that all of the traps, if I put one down... You know what? Let me actually just build one so visually you can see what my problem is. Hang on. I gotta grab some stuff to make a trap. Yeah, the range is not covering all of them. Well, it's not just that. It's there's other problems with it too. It literally is about how it functions, and I don't know if it's just bad design or what. Okay, there we go. So we'll just use, like, a little spinning blade trap. So literally, like, I could solve all of my problems literally just by doing this, if this worked properly. So let me put these back in here real quick. Alright, so if I have this trap, let's just say it's... Oh my Lanta. How am I literally out of wood? Like, out of one thing I should not be ever out of, it's wood. Hang on. Hey, Mr. Mystery, how's it going? I have great hair? Thank you. I appreciate that. I do have great hair. It made me very beautiful. Or handsome? I guess you could use both. Alright, so this is how it works. So you get, like, little spinning blade trap, and you put it, like, say here, right? Normally, this is how it works, right? So it pops up, it spins for a duration, and it goes back down. This is perfect, right? I could put 4 of these in here. So this means, or hang on, that's on. Oh my Lanta. I'm trying to give a demonstration. So yeah, that's on. Actually, no, I think I may need to move this a little bit closer. So that's on, right? So that if you just leave this on, normally it just goes through its like normal trap cycle, right? If I turn it off, right, it turns off. But the problem is it doesn't stay off. So if I run far enough away, let me get out of the range. What happens is when I reapproach it, it turns back on. So I could use this to turn it off temporarily, right? And then I can normally access this. But the problem is, again, when I get out of range, yeah, it's not keeping the state. So the problem is like when I reapproach here and I'm getting ready to like say leave my base, as you can see, that's a problem. It doesn't keep the state, and that's the whole issue with it. And there's no toggle setting that I've seen that allows me to change any of it either. There's just lock configuration. There's projectile duration, strength, trap duration, strength, and then there's nothing else. So there's just nothing else here. There's nothing that allows me to like change like the state of the toggle itself. So like it was a good idea but a poor execution. So all it would have to do is just save that state and then everything would be working perfectly. So this thing is effectively useless. The other thing too is like, oh, you'd be like, oh, well, pray. Well, if you just keep it here on the outside, you know, then you just turn this off when you need to, so that when you're approaching your base and you want to bring the card off, you can just turn your traps off. Yeah, I could do that. The only problem is it has to be here on the outside for it to work. Because the second I go up here and then go again outside of a certain range, the stupid thing turns back on again. It's just like, oh, who designed this thing? Yeah. Can I get two of them? I can get two of them, but the problem is, this is the other issue. Oh, my Lanta. Let me bring some wood up. The issue is, you're gonna see in a second, I thought the same thing too. I was like, oh, well, why don't I just have two of them? I tried this. So so if I put, like, say, like, one up here, it affects both of them when I get in range. So let me get out of the range. So what's going to happen is you'll see here in a second, when I get in range of this, yeah, it triggers both of them. I can't win. There's no winning with this. Because the problem is like, if I turn this off, and let's just say, like, I was going out into the world, right? So it's off right now. And let's say I'm coming back with my cart full of stuff, right? Guess what? I just turned the trap back on. That's not what I want! Oh, it's the worst. Do you not want your traps on when you're in your base? The problem is, now see, the thing is I can't access it. Just set it further back so it doesn't affect the other one when you're out of range. I could try that, maybe. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've done that before. What if I put this, like, right on the edge? That would have to be... Oh, gosh. Where would I put this? So that would be, like... Oh, man. How would I do this? I guess here? 'Cause then that would... Oh man, how would I do this? Alright, so if this is like this now... Okay, so the trap is off now. Oh! That would be bad. I don't know how to do this. All it would have to do is just stay in the toggle state and not reactivate again when I approach. But again, there's no easy way of doing this. I don't know how to do it. I've fiddled with it like a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's the solution here. My brain is far too smooth. Because the thing is the little blade traps are the perfect solution because they cover like the whole area down here. All I would have to do is put down 4. So I don't know yet. If someone has an idea, let me know. Maybe I just need to move it again? Or out of the range? Because the problem is like if it's close enough to trigger the trap, which is what I need to set it up as basically a switch. The problem is the area that I have to go into to ride the elevator up also, like if I move it here so it's like not in range, like let's say I put it like here, right? It's not affecting it. Yeah. So it doesn't help me. I can't like use it as a switch. It's almost like I need like yeah, it needs to activate as a switch and not as a proximity sensor. Like you basically need to just turn off the proximity sensor ability of it and then it would work just fine. Because then the traps would stay in the state that you want them to. But yeah, I don't know. Just right now, this is why I've just kind of done this the way that I have. Because the other thing too, when I was fiddling around with this, let me show you. Because I spent a long time at this last night trying to do this. The other thing that I figured out is I made like some of these. So I put like... So, right, so I have these, right? And then you can put, like I said, like 8 of them in here. The only problem is the enemies don't always, like, go up to, like, right up next to the wall. So they can literally, like, just stand here. And then, you know, you can't do anything about it. It's just they don't get hit. So if they're standing here, which is fine for me, because it also means that I can go up and down my elevator, which is nice. And then I don't have to worry about the traps. But again, because they don't always, like, go to the walls, and sometimes they can just stand here in the center, they're not taking any damage. And they can just beat on the walls. Especially, like larger enemies, like some of the brutes, for example. Actually, you know what? Let me try to pull this guy over here so I can show you. Like this shaman... let me see if I can get him to come over here. Come here. I need you for testing purposes. Follow me. Come on. You know what's crazy last night? Even though we've, like, outpaced, like, skeletons and other enemies, I had a skeleton surprise hit me last night in my base. And I was just kind of, like, you know, kind of ignoring them for the most part. And that was until... Oh gosh. That was until... Is this guy too big to come in here? No, he's just hitting those other traps out there. Yeah, I had the skeleton surprise. Oh, okay, there. See? So as you see here, even with me standing, like, basically right here, see how the saw blade's missing him? It doesn't quite have the range. But if that was, like, the little spinning trap on the ground, it does. So there's basically no solution here. So, I don't know. I'll keep fiddling with it, and I don't know if there is a something that I can do. Because there are other traps like Brayton or someone, I don't remember. You have to forgive me. Someone said something about smushing them, right? There is like a trap that you can technically like. It's like a little rotating like wheel thing, and it spins around, and that would hit them. But the only problem is it also hits me. So yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out something eventually. But yeah, there's no solution. But we'll figure it out eventually. So yeah, that's just what I've been kind of fiddling around with a little bit. Again, I really like the idea of the elevator. I think it looks pretty good in my opinion. Functionality wise, it works pretty good as well. And I think it just it's different, and I like it. But the trap system is the, oh gosh, is the issue that I'm running into. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought that there was like an issue with the traps themselves. Like I was like, oh well, maybe the problem is you know, there's not, you know, there's just not an update or something. But I haven't seen any updates for it, so I don't know. I do not know. But other than that, I think the base is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I love the idea of the elevator. It really is just very satisfying to use. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think so, because no matter what I've done with all the different kinds of traps as well, like, it's not a matter of the type of trap, it's a matter of just the functionality of how the trap controller works. And I can't figure out a way to, like, make it like a switch. Because the default state of it is a proximity trigger. So, yeah, I don't know. It's okay, this is why we can't have nice things. I kind of want to rebuild this area over here for the wolves. I need to bring them home today. I also need to make some upgrades for, like, my weapons and armor. Actually, you know what? Probably should start it on that. Let me see what I have in terms of resources. I believe the padded sets are the upgrades. Which actually, it looks like we're gonna need a lot of iron. Didn't I have a lot of iron? Didn't I bring home a lot of it actually yesterday? Oh, what am I doing? I have a portal. Hang on. Yeah, I think I brought home like a good haul of it. I think it's still at my dock smelting up. Let's take a look at it. Oh, you know what? I had the most ridiculously simple solution to a lot of my problems the other day. And for anyone else who's having this same problem, I would highly recommend this. Literally, if you have so much loot in your boat, you know that you can't jump in the game, right? And the lip of your boat is too high for you to get off of your boat. Here's the simple solution. Literally, just make a chest within arm reach that you can just dump everything into the chest. And then when you don't have, when you're not weighed down again, you can literally just take it and put it into your cart that would be like basically right here, and then you can just transport it out. I don't know why I didn't think about this. It's literally like the simplest solution was the right solution. So I just put a chest on each side now that I can basically just, I use this to transfer it into here to transfer it into my cart, which takes it into here. You know what? I'm gonna clap for myself, and there's no one who can stop me. I couldn't believe what a simple solution that was. I was like, oh, why didn't I think of that? So yeah, if you're having the same problem with your dock, which you probably are not, because you're probably not as smooth-brained as I am. You're like, oh yeah, I did that ages ago. Why were you struggling with this? I would like to make the other upgrade to my boat dock over here as well. Because I would like to re-put back on. The only issue we were running into is it physically changes the... Oh, gosh. Oh, no, don't attack here! Wait, no, this is actually really bad. Oh, frick, actually. Oh, no. Wait, wait. Wait, I actually don't want you to attack here. Why couldn't you have attacked my actual base? Oh, honk that. Oh, I can't fight some of those guys. They are way too strong. They are way, way, way too strong, actually. Oh, no. Wait, this is actually really bad. Oh, okay. Little 5-star action. No thanks. I can't live, laugh, love in these conditions. How's it going, Oil? Oil, don't melt. Don't melt. Hang on. Let me give you a shout out. Get shouted out, nerd. If you guys aren't following Oil, you absolutely should be. She is wonderful. She is an awesome artist and a good human being. Not in that order. Don't you sussy face me. You take my compliments. There we go. That's one dead. No you? No you. What are you doing today, Oil? Oh, this is not good. Why did they have to attack? Oh. Oh, forget that. No, 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 no. I'm not about this life. Dude, there's so many berserkers. Do not have enough arrows. Stop destroying my bridge. My cabbages. You're gonna have a funny tan? Hey, people pay for tans. There we go. Oh, by the way, girl, I also took your suggestion because I think my crit rate was a little too nerfed. I did set it back to 25%, which is the default. I think 5% was too low. At least the shamans are not high level, which is nice. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Just gonna sit in the air conditioning room, I think, when it is that hot out. Oil, I think that is a very smart idea. With the difficulty, yeah, no, I think because of the scaling of my game, like, I'm playing on hard plus, and I'm playing on hard 4, so... it's funny, I watch other... No, they're destroying my bridge. Oh, my cabbages, for real. I watch other people when they play the game, and I realize, like, oh, most people in the game actually don't have, like, 5-star enemies being pretty common, and they don't do more damage, and they don't have more health. Like, people are able to, like, basically, like, just a couple of shots kill enemies, and I'm like, oh. maybe I've made the game too hard, but I've been playing it for so long now that, like, this is what feels normal to me. Oh, they did break it! Oh, my Lanta. This is why we can't have nice things. Bro. Everything was great until the... Okay! Alright. You know, it's time to leave. It's time to actually go. I can't hurt this guy. Like, wait. Maybe I can kite him? Maybe I can kite him back to my traps in my actual base. Dude, he's so big. What in the world? I am working on weapon upgrades today, though, so... Aw, dude, they are just annihilating my bridge. What in the world? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pull him back to my base. No, he's going after my fish trap! Oh, no, wait, no, he's going after the necks. You know what? Thank you, thank you. Wait. No, wait, now he's running away. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Dude, this guy is hyper aggro. Anything that's just, like, within arm's reach, he's just like, oh, that's a deer? I took that personally. My dad came to my house to drop off soda. He brought 2 12-packs of Diet Dr. Pepper, cola, root beer, and a case of cherry limeade energy drinks. Let's go! That is pretty amazing. I am very happy for you, Oil. And slightly jealous. Come over here. Where are you going? No, I want you to actually come to my base to try to attack me. Dude, he's literally anything within arm's reach. He's just like, okay. Look at it. Run, little deer, run! Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh man. They really messed up my bridge. I have to fix this. You know what, goblins? This is why we can't have nice things. You guys are messing things up for me. Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping when we upgrade things today, our damage will... Because it seems like our damage is kind of obviously fallen off a bit. The attack's still going on. You know what? I gotta go make some arrows. You know what we could do? We could probably make some of those jewel crafting arrows and see how that goes. I think they're a lot more expensive to make, but they have pretty good damage stats on them. Let's see. I don't know what's best versus these guys. I think I'm gonna actually have to go out and farm some stuff. Piercing and frost. Plant and piercing. Piercing and lightning. Fire. You know what? Let's make some fire arrows. Oh man, I'm actually gonna have to do some jewel farming. I didn't realize. I think I used a lot of them yesterday to yeah. I think we're also gonna have to... Man, we're running low on a lot of things. I don't have any fish tacos. I need things. there's another one over there. Had to run to sell waters? No worries, Oil. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Oh. Yeah, rawr. Yeah, come over here. Oh. Speed buff? Huge. Didn't really do a whole lot. Kinda crazy. I don't think we've ever seen... Have we seen a 5-star of these before? I mean, this is a 4-star, obviously, but... How much damage do these things do? 52. Man, it doesn't seem like a whole lot. I mean, the smaller ones, obviously, it's, like, working on, but... These berserkers are... This, and keep in mind, this berserker, like, we discovered, right, the other day... There's 2 different classifications of berserkers. There's berserkers, and then the berserkers that actually have, like, the little spike things on their back. Those are actually a higher tier berserker. So even this, like, 4-star berserker is not going to be as strong as another berserker that has, like, the spikes on his back. Which is pretty wild. Benry notes, correct. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have some bows that I can make that might be good. Just saying hi real fast if I pop over to Lex stream. Hey, no problem. That is okay. Appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Yeah, I have some melee weapons that I can make, and some bow variants that I haven't done. We crafted up all of the, is it flax? I think it's the flax seed, like you turn into silk or whatever. I'm just glad this guy is kind of stuck over here. I'm a mine of craft as I hang. Hey, no worries. What's the plans? Nice. Well, the plans right now is to try to keep myself from dying because my base just got attacked by a big horde of guys, but I'm just trying to clear them out right now. Oh, shoot. The homies are here. The homies are here. They brought the smoke. Alright, this guy is almost dead. There, finally. Holy cow. Good grief. Oh man, they are gonna destroy my bridge in no time. I can't repair it because I don't have, don't have the bench over here. Homies is, yeah, they're not actually homies. Alright. Good grief. Alright. Dude! I have literal trolls under my bridge right now. Actual. Oh, they're destroying everything! All my hard work. Aww. This is upsetting. Don't even have the right power on as well. Hang on. We gotta save this fish real quick. There you go, homie. Be free. It's not even gonna swim off. Alright, we tried. I'm gonna make some more, even more arrows here. I mean, it's nice. We're getting black metal ore, which we can always use more of, but still. The horde is attacking. Yeah, the horde's been attacking. Just want to make sure. Oh, I hear a big one. Oh shoot! Woo! Oh shoot! No, that's actually really bad. Okay, all right. You know what? I think it's just time to retreat. You know what? There is no shame in it's a strategic withdrawal. It's not running away. Bro, why couldn't they have come after me when I was at... I'm not gonna die. Oh my gosh, wait, I may actually die. Wait, that's one of the guys with the spikes on his back. Okay, so what we discovered, right? So what we discovered is the guys with the spikes on their back are the difference between the trolls with the club and the trolls without the club. So that guy, technically, even though he's a, air quotes, 4-star, he's not a 4-star. He's probably closer to a 6-star enemy in terms of like health and damage. Oh, it feels nice to be able to just kill enemies. You know what? Let's come back here. I gotta come back with arrows. This is not working out. This is not working out at all. Also, so far, the magic system, you're right, girl, the magic system that I've installed in the game, like, I haven't been using it very often, but it doesn't seem to be all that powerful. It's like the trolls with the logs in their hands, exactly. Let me see if I can make... Ah, none of these are really good. I don't know what's the preferred damage type versus trolls, either. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Also running out of food here. I don't need that. I'll get rid of that. This is awkward. I guess I could just go with the good old needle arrows for a bit. Those seem to be the only ones I can kind of craft and mass anyway. You know what I could do real quick? Speaking of new weapons, this may be a perfect time. Let me see here. Wasn't there a... I think there was a new bow I could make. Okay, so I can make the longbow. The problem is like almost all of my iron to even upgrade it is back at my forge down at my docks that is being currently besieged. Black metal greatsword. That looks pretty amazing. Let's see. Isn't there a... Oh, black metal great bow. We're gonna have to go back to the plains and hunt the locks. Great bow. That can shoot large distances. Black metal crossbow. Oh, it's the same thing. Man, okay. So we're gonna have to go back to the plains and I guess hunt down the locks and get lox bones. Okay. Black metal bow. I think we already have, like, so... Don't we have this one? Let me see. 68, 56, but the other one also does extra poison damage. I think we're better off using the one we actually have. Because at least we get free extra damage on top of it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think we can kill these guys. Let me switch out something, though, real quick. I need to switch back out my power, but I also need to make some food. Man, everything's going badly right now. I'm running out of things. Yeah, I can't make any fish wraps right now, and I can't make any of the other stuff. That's unfortunate. yeah, we're like basically out of everything. It's super awkward to use like a food item that has 2 stamina buffs. I mean, at least we'll have plenty of stamina. Let me switch my power real quick. Hang on. Don't want to be fighting these guys with, You basically don't want to use the power that I have on now when you're, going, sailing around. I could technically use this one. That one's pretty good. But I think I'll actually rather go with this. I prefer the extra mobility. Extra mobility and jump height and all that is pretty good. Pretty sure if we were in our main base when they attacked, things would be going much differently. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm just tickling him. They're destroying my bridge. I don't understand why they're not just walking across it to me. I guess there's something wrong with their pathing or something like that. Oh. Nope. Maybe I could pull him over to my traps eventually. Oh. Speed buff. Bro, this guy is huge. He's actually, like, in pretty deep water over there. Okay, hang on. Let me try this. Oh, ha, ha, ha! Yes! Walk into my traps, nerd! That's what we're talking about. Yeah, that's what, oh gosh. Woo! That's kind of scary. He's so tall, he can literally just look at me. Maybe put the saw traps on the side of your bridge. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Brayton. Okay, well. The traps definitely work if we can get him close enough to it. That is wild. Also, he destroyed some of them. These do have durability to them. So like once they're activated enough, they break and you have to replace them. Believe it or not, a 4-star brute in my world. Watch what happens when I block him. He actually has like pretty good damage. Actually, I'll let him hit me. Like, considering I have so much armor, he can still hit me for that. That's actually pretty wild. Alright, let's clean up the rest of these guys. Hopefully there's just smaller guys here. A shaman? Get out of here. Oh my gosh. There's still more. Yeah, I need to do something, Brayton. Something to kind of keep them off the sides of my bridge. I was kind of hoping that they would just path across it and go to me, so... Maybe I need to extend my bridge and make it a little wider. Oh my gosh, this was actually a huge horde. This is not as many as attacked us that one time. Or, no, rather when we went after that camp that they were at. We killed like 40 of them then. Oh, you're just a 1-star? Aw. Yeah, it's acting like he's actively trying not to walk on the bridge. I don't know why. Dude, calm yourself. Hang on. I think he's about to break those sections off right there. Uh-oh. I don't want to be fighting them in the water. Pretty sure a 1-star I can parry him. Nope, not that attack though. This I can parry. There we go. Alright, he's dead. There's still a shaman over here as well. There's still... Oh my gosh, there's even more. This is the Billy Mays of hordes. What do you mean? Wait, did it just ramp up again? But wait, there's more. Oh. Horde is retreating. Finally. Good. Yeah, we're 100% gonna have to upgrade our weapons today. Because my damage is really falling off. Pretty badly, actually. Oh, this is that one guy I was shooting earlier. Oh, okie dokie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be more aggressive with traps and other fortifications. Right now, I think I've been kind of a little too lax with stuff. Oh, my bridge! Oh, it was such a nice bridge, too. What in the world? What's going on over here? There's another berserker. Man, I wish they had gone after my main base. I think my traps would have made pretty quick work of them. Come on. No, don't attack my bridge. Ow. What was a goose for? I didn't do anything. Okay. Holy bananas. This is ridiculous. Hey, how's your night going, Mr. Shaman? That good, huh? Yeah, me too. Oh, daily goosing? Alright, fair enough. One second. I just heard my phone make a noise. One second, hang on. Sorry, I just want to make sure everything's okay. Oh, we're good. Oh. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Was Google just letting me know there are files on your phone that you are using up too much space, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make this into a kill box or something. Maybe even just make it not accessible? I don't know. Ow. No one honks me. Except me. Well, I mean, the nice thing about this is it's not a total waste of time. We can always use more black metal. Like, when we die, we have to replace weapons and the upgrades for those weapons, so... Alright, is the horde actually gone? Sometimes, even when it's gone, they're still, like... They're still lingering around. What a mess. Day 365. We made it an entire year? It's 365 days in a year, right? So we've made it an entire year now in our world, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, no, there are definitely some still running around. Take out the shaman. Where are you running? Alright. Oh, hello. That's new. I don't know what Emerald Crystal Battle Axe is. Let's check that out. That sounds delightful. Maybe it has like poison damage or something? I've never gotten an emerald before. That's my first one. That's pretty cool. Thanks for that comfy emote there, Oil. There we go. Dr. Pepper. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me so want Dr. Pepper now. Oh my gosh. I would like Dr. Pepper. Num 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 num. I'm still, my stomach is still not, like, my stomach is, like, functional, but it's not, like, I don't feel like it's good enough for me to, like, actually, like, try and, like, drink Dr. Pepper just yet. Finally! Okay. Good grief. They damaged so much stuff. What? There's still one alive. No, not my tent! Of course, the 3-star happens to be still alive. Why wouldn't it be? No, no, no. We couldn't have, like, something simple and easy to kill. No. That's not how things go here. Do not attack my house. I worked hard on that dock, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Absolutely not. Oh, finally. Okay, are they actually all dead now? Please say yes. Good gravy. Alright, well. Doesn't look like they actually touched the main structure here, which is good. think they were mostly going after like the little woodland creatures and stuff. Man, that is wild. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like they damaged anything over here. I really, really wish they had gone after our main base, though. That would have been much easier to hold them off. Although it seems like to me the hordes are like getting bigger. Like it didn't necessarily seem like there was like a ton of guys, but if they were all condensed into one area, I think that would have been a lot more enemies than we realize. Because we did a lot of like kiting and stuff. I don't see any more. I think they truly have despawned at this point. Alright, I need to take care of my food situation. We need to go to the plains and get Lox bones. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do, actually. I need to make arrows. Oh, my Lanta. Actually, so many things to do. Gotta fix my bridge now. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. I wonder what goblins are weak to. So far, I've shot them with a lot of different stuff. I've shot them with piercing arrows. I've shot them with poison arrows. I shot them with fire arrows. I don't really see, like, any glaring weaknesses so far. Maybe there are... I haven't shot them with blunt. Although my weapon has blunt on it. So, I would think... Oh, hi, Cat. How's it going? Cat, are you absolutely a zombie today? I was thinking about you, earlier. I was like, man, she streamed for a very long time. There you go. Have a shout out there, Cat. If you guys don't know Cat, you absolutely should. She's wonderful. She streams a lot of, Fallout. And, she does, finally showered. Oh, I bet you felt gross. What was it? 13 hours? Is that how long you streamed for? I think I missed the end of it. I was working on some YouTube stuff. But yeah, if you don't know Kat, she's sweet. She's wonderful. I've known her for a few years now. And she's just celebrated. I think she's at, where are you at, Kat? You just passed like 1,100 followers. So she had like a big event in her community, which was amazing. Which is awesome. 1,000 followers, that's crazy. Kat, when you're a great big megastar, you and Finn and Oil, just remember me, okay? You can carry me in your, carry me around in your backpack. I'll ride in there like Yoda. Or Grogu, maybe? I love Grogu. I think he's a great character. I think he's very cute. Ah! Love my elevator every single time. Very satisfying to use. Oh, gosh. These boxes are getting kind of scuffed. Let me drop some of this off. I don't know if anyone else is like me. I try to be like a super organized like person, like when I'm playing any video games or anything like that. Oh right, we made this axe. Let me check out this crystal. What did it say? It was like a green crystal axe or something like that. Although we can't always like even though we unlock some stuff, it doesn't always mean that we can make it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it doesn't have... I thought for certain, because it was green, it would have, like, poison on it as well. Emerald Crystal Battle Axe. Used to chop and poke your enemies or a tree with. Interesting. It also uses Lox Bones. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go farm some. Try to be organized in real life as well. I gotta say, for anyone who is, I know some people struggle with being organized or cleanly or whatever in real life.
Because you said Yoda, I present Sales. Stop it now, sung by TTS, chat, rockin', and rolling down to the beach. I'm strolling but the seagulls poke at my head.
Not fun.
I said, seagulls.
Stop it now.
Stop it now.
Ooh, oh, great, now it's just stuck in my head. Oh my gosh, that might be one of the greatest little parody songs ever made. If you guys haven't, if you don't know what they're talking about, there's this lip sync parody channel. I can't remember what the name of it is, but I think the name of the song is like Seagulls or something like that. Penny for your thoughts. Bad lip reading, thank you. Yeah, it's bad lip reading. And I think it's like Seagulls or whatever. And man, that song is like a worm ear or whatever. Is that what they call it? Earworm? Worm ear, something like that? It gets stuck in your brain pretty easily. Okay, so we need charcoal. More things to the list of things to do. Earworm, thank you, yes, that's what it is. Well, I can't make charcoal right now because it's raining.
XD. Nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run I fell, and then these kids start laughing and then, got it in the neck with a hacky sackum ham, where'd it from?
It's so funny because TTS does not do that song justice. It does not do that song justice. I'd play it, but I'm pretty sure it's copyright. How dare you say that and then leave Mr. Mystery? That's messed up. You know what? I'm gonna tell Finn. I'm pretty sure Finn likes me to a certain degree, or at least I hope she does anyway. And I'm gonna tell her what you guys have been saying. I'm gonna tell her. And she's gonna break out the spray bottle. Actually, most likely she'd probably join you all. That's how it works. Every streamer loves every other streamer until it's time to stream. But then when it's time to stream, then it's time for bullying, basically. It's time for bullying. Bro, now the song's stuck actually in my head. What have you done? Alright, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Oh no, I need to move the iron home. I got so many things to do. Alright. Let's sort out this before we go to the plains first.
Gotta run, jump. I can be a backpack while you run, jump, and stop. Put me down.
It's funny, unless you know the unless you know the song, everyone's probably like, what are they talking about? Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Woohoo! Ooh. Oh gosh. If no one knows the song, everyone just thinks I'm completely insane right now. Can confirm I'm not bald. Thank you, Cat. You know what, Cat? When you're right, you're right. Thank you, Cat. Alright, out of my way, woodland creatures. Oh gosh, too fast. Alright. Creeps. position our car ahead of time. Thank you, Cat. I appreciate that. You know what, speaking of villains, where's Jolly? I haven't seen her. I think I don't know if she's, when she starts, she's gonna be leaving us for a bit. I think she's gonna be going, she's making a trip to visit a friend here. Okay. So we need charcoal. I can't make charcoal until it stops raining, but I can at least be productive and bring this iron back. Also, I need to fix my food situation, which means that I need to go and get some more fish, so I can make some fish tacos. Look at my system. My system's great. Well, other than the fact that my bridge is broken, but we'll fix that in a bit. No! Why? This is why we can't have nice things. Move out of the way. No!
I love to
Wait,
go
he's actually goalkeeping.
Yeah.
Wait, he's
Great.
actually
Show you some
goalkeeping.
dance moves. No, I don't want you to. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds.
Could have
You're a
outrun those
psycho-wiener.
birds.
Let me grab my...
Woohoo! Let me get my beater. Oh gosh, I really want to play it now. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about at all, which most likely you don't, yeah, the song is ridiculous.
Pretect has a beautiful head
thank
of
you.
hair, royal
Yes.
love I would know. I've drawn him.
Thank you! Thank you, finally. What is up with all these creatures? It's like they know I need to get this stuff back to my base, and they're like, oh, you want to do productive things? No, I don't think so. Ugh. Okay. And go. This is working! I'm a genius. I'm an actual genius, chat. Look at this. Now I just take everything, I take it back down into my little hobbit hole, and then we're good to go. Amazing. You'll love to see it. Ah, and then we just drop everything. Oh my god, I'm gonna clap again. Yes! Alright. Let's see if I can make some of this armor. I need that, and I need this, and then I need that. This is the next tier of armor set. Let's check this out. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, so this is what we look like currently. Pretty fashionable. And let's put this on. Oh. Oh! Wait, that's actually... You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like...
Pretect's hair is lush and voluminous,
Thank you.
almost to the point of being fictitious.
Okay. You know what? I felt like there was like a nice compliment happening, and then that happened. You know, it's just like we were so close to greatness for like a great TTS in chat, and then it just drove straight off of the edge. It just like a big fireball off the end of a cliff. Alright, so that brings us up to 89, but again, this is not upgraded. Okay, so I need... this is the part that's gonna really... It's either gonna go really well, or it's gonna go really bad. I have to socket the armor.
His helmet is only so big to hide all his hair and big brain.
Thank you! Thank you, Oil! By the way, I in fact do not pay Oil for these, comments. She is not contractually obligated. Just to be clear. Alright. 85% easy. Yes. 85% easy. Yes! Don't fail me now. Yes! Alright. Second round. Yes. Oh my gosh, this is going really, really well. Oh my gosh! Alright, you know, I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm not gonna risk destroying it after that. That's actually
Anyone
very
who
lucky.
says it is to cover up his growing 5 head is mistaken.
Okay. No one said that at all. But now that you said it, now people are thinking it. Didn't someone call me Vegeta the other day or something like that? Or no, they said something about McDonald's, like the arches or something like that, the golden arches. I didn't understand what people were talking about until I realized they were talking about, like, I guess Vegeta, because of his, like, his hairline, it looks like the golden arches or something like that. Was Vegeta. Yeah, that's messed up. Chat, I have feelings. There's a, get so close right now. There's a human being on the other end of this PNG tuber. I know, immersion break. Stop bullying me. You're hurting my feelings. Should we put you? That's right. Right now, you can go right here. Alright. I'm gonna keep this suit in reserve in case something bad happens. Ooh, it's looking pretty spicy there. I like that. Vegeta is a perfect example of the hairline, though. It's not! My hairline is not that bad, first of all. Wait, this only brought us up to 93 armor. Didn't we have the exact same amount of armor? Oh, it's because I haven't upgraded it. Right. Right. I knew that. I was just testing you guys. Oh, yeah. I think this is going to put us well over 100 armor by the time we upgrade it. Excellent. Yes! My armor grows by the day. Alright, so that pushed us from 93 to 105. That's quite nice. That is quite nice. Hopefully that will help us when we take hits from some enemies. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Now, let me take a look at... What can we do in terms of weapons? I really... You know what I want to do today? I want to make the Dragon Slayer. But that's going to require us to kill Motor. I may do that today, just so I can get this weapon upgrade. I think, did we figure out the other day that killing Motor, like, it would have been better if we were using, like, was it fire arrows? I think it was. If it's fire arrows we should be using, I think I can do, let me see. Thank you for backing me up, Boyle. I appreciate you, homie. That means we're also gonna, oh man, this is, things are spiraling out of control. Okay, so I need red gems to make the fire arrows, but I also need to go to the plains to hunt bones from the whatchamacallits. So let me do that. Let me go to the plains, but I'm also running out of food too. I don't want to be running around with like so little health. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? Well, then that means I need fish. Oh gosh, everything has just like gone badly all at once. Like I need this to do this, to do this, to do this, to do this. And I don't have that. I also just realized when I renovated everything upstairs, I don't even have an oven up here. This is how my anxiety manifests. Yeah, exactly. I gotta do this before I could do this, so that I can do this, which enables this. Like, yeah. Oh, too real and too specific. Alright. New plan. This is what we're gonna do. What? Oh, something is what is happening down here? Thank you, traps. Thank you, traps. Okay, I need... There's too much to do right now. Alright, so I need to get the weapon upgrade, which means that I need to kill Motor. But to kill Motor, I need food buffs. And food buffs require me doing other kinds of hunting. Which means that I need to go kill sea serpents. Let's take care of the food thing. Alright, you know what? One thing at a time. Let's kill sea serpents first. And then we should be okay. Let me also need to switch out my now I need to switch out my power again. Alright. Hang on. We can do this. We can do it. I am not concerned about this at all. Switch this. Go to the dock. Hop on our boat. We'll go out to sea. We'll kill some sea serpents. We'll go home. We'll cook the meat. We'll make the soup. Actually, you know what I could do? I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I could technically use sea serpent meat and the like little soup thing that they make as a substitute for both. You know, we could do that. We could do that. That'll hold us over for a bit, I think. Like, yeah, there are other foods that are better technically, but this'll work. All right. Left that my friends, or that my work friends have gotten so used to calling me Oil to call me that at work. You guys are gonna dox me. Yeah, for sure. It's funny, the very first time I met one of my gaming buddies in real life that I had known for years, he calls me by my gaming name. And because he was down here on, he was visiting with his wife. They were actually on their honeymoon, and I met him with my significant other at the time. And yeah, you know, he just called me by my my gaming name. And it was funny because like his wife's a gamer too, but my significant other at that time had no idea like what he was saying. She just genuinely thought he was using like some sort of like nickname or something like that with me. Because yeah. Trying to explain gaming culture to a non-gamer sometimes is like really awkward. All right. Oh. All right. We'll just wait here till the sea serpent. Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh. The damage is so real. We killed him so easily. All right, hang on. We'll just wrap around. Oh wait, there's another one. Perfect. Ah, excellent. All right. No, there was a day that I used to be afraid of sea serpents, and now I'm all like, haha, meat. Excellent. All right, let me throw this in here, and then that. Yep. Perfect. That should vacuum that up into there. Let's do one more. Chum the waters. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll run into like a 3-star, and it'll give us a lot more meat. Oh? Oh. There we go. And because of our mod, it'll, yep, there we go. It'll vacuum all that up into here. Perfect. Alright, that was easy. Alright, let's head home. And then we'll do a little cooking. A little cooking by the book. Oh, wait, but wait, there's more. I didn't know we were gonna attract another one. Hang on. But wait, there's more. Fortnite jump shot? had a trophy too. Nice. I think there's a few weapons that actually require the sea serpent trophy. Either that, it's just a little decoration piece. All right, now we can go back. Speaking of doxing, Oil, did you ever figure out how to
Let
not...
him cook.
Oh.
Where's my Sanji soundboard when I need
Oh,
him?
man.
Cooking is an art, you know.
It is an art. Cooking is alchemy. It's alchemy, it's art, it's timing, it's like... There are so many things that go into, like, cooking that I don't think people realize. Cooking is one of those things that, like, it just takes like a lifetime to master some recipes, and yet there's some people out there that can just do so effortlessly. Like, if you know how to cook, like, you have like a gift. What was the question? I don't remember. I got a little distracted. Oh man, yeah, I gotta make the dock a little bit bigger. Come on. You can do it. Oh, too much. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Oh, that was expensive. My insurance is gonna go up. Oh, right. Something about doxing. Right. I was saying, did you ever figure out your situation so that it wouldn't dox yourself when you were gonna play that? What was that? Animal Crossing? Is that it? Yeah. Your stuff with your Animal Crossing. Alright, let's start cooking this up, and then we'll turn it into soup, and then our food situation should be solved for a little bit. Actually, you know what? This needs to go in this box here. There we go. No, never did. I have to use a USB adapter for my micro USB. Oh. Fair enough. Alright. Let's put this back in here, and then we'll start cooking this. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Oh my gosh, all these songs are stuck in my head today. Let's switch back my powers real quick. There's that version of the song, and then I think there's like there's a version of that also song that has like I can't remember which rapper's in it, but I can't even sing the version because I would not be on brand here. But if you've heard it before, it's super funny. Break it down. That's really funny. Alright. Food should be cooked, or at least the first round of it should be. Oh my gosh. Yep. Alright, we got it. Alright. Keep cooking this. Yes, cook, cook, cook. Yippee? What are we yippieing? Yippee sounds like a good thing. I really want to design like this little hearth over here, but like I'm so scared of like fire spreading in my building and burning stuff down. I've already burned down this once before, and I'm not looking to repeat that process. That just reminded me to ask Oil Dad if I can borrow his games because I only found 2 Wii games in my house. Oh. Oil Dad to the rescue. I wonder what sea serpent tastes like. I think it tastes like chicken. Oh, we know we're in the Matrix. Machines don't know what things taste like, so they just made everything taste like chicken. Although technically, how would machines know what chicken tastes like to make it taste like chicken? Like, how can you make everything... If you don't know what to make everything taste like, so you just made everything taste like chicken. Well, how do you know what chicken tastes like? They say gator tastes like chicken. I have eaten gator many times. I can confirm that gator does in fact taste like chicken. And I know a lot of people think that's probably a meme, but it actually does. It tastes like chicken. It has the taste of chicken, and it has the, I'd say it has a similar consistency of chicken as well. But yeah, it tastes like chicken. It actually does. Like, it's really, really good eaten. It doesn't taste like gamey or swampy or whatever you would think, because it's like, oh, it's a gator. Like, it lives in a swamp, so it should taste like a swamp. It doesn't. It actually is really good with the proper dipping sauce. Oh, man, it's really good. Will's stepdad is allergic to poultry, so he can never eat chicken. I've never heard of someone being allergic to chicken before. That's actually really interesting. I didn't know that was a thing until just now. Like, I've heard of people being allergic to a lot of things, but I guess it makes sense. I don't know how I would live through life not being able to have some nuggies. Like, no nuggies. That's just... That's rough. But then again, it's probably the same answer, like, when I tell people that, like, I can't have ice cream. People are like, why? Why even live? So, like, well, I just don't have it, so, like, I don't know what I'm, you know... I don't crave it. I don't need it. But not being able to have chicken. Chicken's like on everything. Used to eat it all the time. Interesting. It's funny how sometimes your body like builds up like an allergy or like a rejection to certain kinds of foods. You know what I can't drink anymore? Mountain Dew. I used to drink Mountain Dew a lot, like especially when I was younger. But man, my body reacts violently when I try and drink Mountain Dew now. Alright. We have tons of serpent meat. That is a very good thing. Let's make our soups now. Is it soup yet? Or stew, rather. My granny was mildly allergic to chocolate. She still ate it. What a boss. What a Chad. Also, I figured out the YouTube algorithm. I can play part of the Chad sound alert, but I can only play it for like literally like a second or less. and then yeah, the algorithm doesn't get upsetty spaghetti when I do it like that. All right, so I need to make some bread as well, which means that I need to put an oven back up here. Honk. Need to figure that out. Hey, Slam, how's it going, man? I have not seen you in a while. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Actually, no, I take that back. I just saw Slam at Cat Stream yesterday. Yeah, the local celebrity. Cat, what's it like to be... What is it like to wake up and be as cool as you? It must be pretty neat. Imagine waking up as Cat Pants 13. Imagine going through life and just having millions of adoring fans just like chasing you down the street. Ironstone, Circling Core. Circling Core, Ironstone. Like, I say that very tongue-in-cheek, but the reality is my social anxiety, like... Oh my gosh, can you imagine trying to live your life as, like, Johnny Depp? That must be horrible, honestly. Actually, I don't like the height of these. I'm gonna take them out. Like, he can't go anywhere. He can't live, like, a normal life. Like, I remember watching, like, something similar to that. I remember watching a documentary years ago about, like, Michael Jackson. Do you know what he did just to feel normal for a bit? He rented out an entire, like, supermarket one time. And he had, like, people who were either friends or family or, like, employees dress up in, like, normal attire and, like, go around the store and pretend like they were shopping just so he could have the experience of going and shopping in a store. Imagine being so famous. That is a level, that's a tragic level of fame. That he can't go into a normal grocery store and just do something like everyone else just normally does, which is like you just go shopping without absolutely being mobbed. That's rough. I feel really bad when people hit that kind of level of like they can't be normal anymore, you know? And it's like that people wonder why sometimes celebrities act so like crazy or whatever, and the reality is like it's because like they can't do some things because people just, you know, they just like if I just wanted to go shopping, I don't want to be like, you know, that's just like I get it, you know, I'm a celebrity or whatever, and you know, but like at the same time, like Keanu Reeves has figured out how to do it. I don't understand, like, to this day, like, Keanu Reeves is the capybara of celebrities. Does that make sense? He just exists, he lives his life, and yet he's somehow able to be this just enormous megastar, and yet can go and ride the subway, and people just don't, like, absolutely, like, mob him. I think he's, like, figured out true Zen capybara superpowers. Alright, and now we'll make this. Some are just out of touch. Yeah. Yeah, somehow Keanu has just figured out how to... There we go. Alright. Yeah, somehow Keanu has just figured out, like hey, I can just be a normal dude and have, you know, just a normal life. You know who also is like that as well? Is Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler is actually, like, yeah, he makes a lot of, like cheesy movies and stuff, but he's, like, a really big celebrity, you know? He's worth a metric boatload of money, and he's, like, one of the most recognizable, like, human beings alive, but yet you could see him just show up at places like the Waffle House and other places and just, you know, he doesn't, like, do anything. He just shows up and he's like, hey, I'm here to get some waffles. He's just a normal dude. and people don't like destroy the place trying to you know, get his autograph or whatever. I love dressing like Adam Sandler. Dude, that's so real. That's actually so real. Like, Adam Sandler is just like, I don't even know what his, you know, let's Google this real quick. Not that it matters what someone's net worth is, but it's like net worth Adam Sandler. He's worth $420 million. $420 million. He's like close to being worth like $500 million. And yeah, like he just signed a new four movie deal with Netflix for $250 million. This guy is like, let's just say functionally he's a billionaire, right? And yet he just shows up to the Waffle House in like a frumpy outfit. That's so real. I can, man. Adam, you're a real one. $420. Blaze it. Just kidding. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Yeah, Adam's just a normal dude. I can respect that. I think last time I saw like a picture of him like out in the world, he was literally just like just hanging out. Yeah, he's just capybara. All right. Let's get my bread bacon. Making all that dough. It took us a long time to get this barley flour, actually. How's the joke go, Oil? It's like, don't do drugs unless they're free. Oh man, we can fit so... There's so much room in here. So much room for activities. Don't do drugs, kids. Listen, seriously. They're yeah, don't do that. Like, I know I'm making memes here, but don't do that. No. Do not do that. Unless they're free. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm done. Yes, only do drugs that are, in fact, regulated by your doctor. Talking to Matthew the other day about his whiskey brand he's been working on. I don't know who that is. I don't mind a spicy adult beverage every now and then. Oh, it's a D&D one. Ah! Okay. Oh, you mean Matthew Mercer. Gotcha. Matthew. He's an insanely talented voice actor. Holy cow. No? Question mark? Oh. No? Wait, what? Did I misunderstand something? I may have misunderstood something. Different Matthew. Ah! I just automatically assume anytime someone says Matthew and they say D&D, I think they just... I mean, Matthew Mercer's... Gosh, I can't even talk. Matthew Mercer is literally one of the most... Well, I don't know any other people in the D&D community other than the members of Critical Role that have, like, the level of fame that, that they have achieved. Know him as live-action Shaggy. Oh, I don't know who that is. Alright, let me grab... Now we can finally go to the plains. I don't need quite that many. Let me grab, like, maybe that. Sweet! I'm gonna have to clean all this up. Alright, you know what? I think this is a pretty comfy place to have a little bakery right here. Maybe I'll extend... You know what? I'm kind of liking these, I'm liking these planters here. Or little... These little things. I do like the grass here, though. This is looking pretty good. But yeah, Matthew is an insanely talented voice actor. Like, obviously someone who's, like, a VTuber, right? Like, I spend so much time talking, right? And I just really appreciate other people who have just, like, great voices. And Matt has an incredible range. Like, that's Matt's deal. He can sound like... Yeah, he can just sound like so many different, like, people. Pretty wild. Okay. Hopefully we can hunt these loxes without a whole lot of problems. I just need to be on the lookout for Deathsquitos. I think even a high-level Deathsquito would still give me a problem. Let me clear my buffs out real quick. Look away, chat! Look away! Ah, grody. That's a party foul. Alright, let's go real quickly. Let's make it sleepy time, and then we'll take my portal and we'll go over to the plains, and then we'll finally hunt some Snuffleupagus over there. And then we'll see if we can get their bones. Oil, or oil, why don't you say oil? I was supposed to say, Finn has so many new emotes, I literally can't even, like, keep track of them all. It's pretty wild. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. I think that my favorite one, combination is the little bread spin with the Bongo Cats one. Only because it looks like it's just spinning the bread around, which is super cute. Need to make my emotes? You do, Oil. You do need to make your emotes. Hang on. Have a seat here, get our health back up. Wonder if there's other things I can put down to make my comfort level up higher in here.
Stop it, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, come on man, quick that bang in, hey what's that stang?
Oh.
You put a fish in our basket, comma dash you, yeah?
Comma
I forgot I
dash
did
you.
that, you owe me an apology, just hold your breath and...
I'm not gonna lie, the beginning of that TTS sounded really bad. I was just like, wait, what's happening right now? Is someone having a fight? Alright. I need to focus up. We're in the plains now. And the plains is, scary. We'll see how my new armor... I can still upgrade my armor to one more level. I just wanted to save some of my things. Alright. I don't think I can go after that one over there. I think that's a level 5. And that's too much for me to go after. If I could find like ideally like a no star or like a 1 star, we could probably kill that. I'm pretty sure that one over there is oh right, the oil pits, I forgot. Actually, you know what? We could Pokemon this. What if we just let those guys just fight each other? Oh wait, there's a normal Lox right there. Perfect. Oh, that's a Deathsquito. Shoot! I forgot about the thing. Oh no. Oh, I don't have freezing arrows on me. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh. Oh. I'm glad that thing was on bug patrol. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, a growth trophy. Okay. That's gross, but cool. Okay, I think I can take advantage of the fact that these growths are attacking this locks. Grab these things here. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'd play that song, Lex, but I'm pretty sure I would get like a copyright strike or something. Maybe I just chill here and let these two like fight it out. Like that scene from Godzilla. Let them fight. There's no way. Yeah, that guy is... He's a raid boss. There's no way I can even think of... That thing has probably... That thing probably has more health by himself than an entire goblin camp has. Like, collectively. We'll just go for the lower hanging fruit, as it were. Man, the Deathsquitos are out in force today. Normally you only see like a few of them here and there, but these are really scattered about. Gonna hang out with my brother for a bit and get into the Minecraft I was playing. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with us. That's a 3-star Lox. I don't think I can kill that one either. Let me see if I can find just some lower level Lox. I only have 3 bones on me. I don't know how many I need. Oh. Okay. I realized, wait. This has damage resistant, or wait. Resistant versus frost. Does that mean I can go into the mountains with this armor on because I have this? Oh, you know what? It does. I was thinking like, oh, when we switched out our armor, we weren't going to be able to go into the mountains anymore, but I guess technically because my backpack has frost resistance on it, that means that, okay, that's good. Speaking of, I still need to go back into the mountains and figure out my wolf situation. I gotta figure out how to get them home. Oh. Ow! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Come on. Get swatted, nerd. By that, I mean smacked out of the air, not the other thing. Calm down, Twitch. I am not referring to, the other thing. I'm referring to hitting a mosquito. Gosh, I hate the fact that I have to clarify these things. I hate the fact that that is just how it is. Oh. Hang on. This may be what we're looking for here. Hello, Snuffleupagus. Oh, perfect. That's a regular one. Okay, hang on. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we may be able to kill one of the higher level ones. If I just kite him for a bit. He's just gonna have a lot of health. Yeah, it's got a lot of health. I probably don't want to use all of my arrows on him. You know what? I don't know what he's doing. I'm just gonna run in here and yoink this and leave. Oh gosh. At some point, I need to tame some Loxes as well. Oh, he's still here with me. Hi. Okay. Calm down, Chungus. Gosh, I hear a Desquito. Not today, Satan. Ooh, a normal one. Perfect. Dude, this guy is gonna follow me to Narnia. He's actually gonna... Dude, he's out for blood. Oh, great. You know what? Fight each other. How about that? This is crazy. Oh, finally, they actually are gonna fight each other. I wasn't sure that they were. Let them fight. You know what? While they're doing that, I think it'd be smarter for me to just go back after the other Lox. As entertaining as it is to watch them. Can I block this? Hang on. Oh! Oh, I can! That's nice to know. Ow, they can still hurt pretty badly, though. My extra armor is definitely paying off, though. I think I need at least a couple more Lox bones. Because I want to try multiple of the different weapons, so I'm gonna need... I think it was like the longbow was like 6 Lox bones, and the crossbow was like another 6 crossbow, or Lox bow. Why can't I talk? Yes. That was scary. Oh, that was a bit ambitious. Actually don't want to pick up any black metal while I'm here. I have plenty of it back at my base, which, by the way, I still need more coal to smelt up. Man, I keep my head on a swivel out here. Am I winning, son? I am, in fact, winning. Thanks for asking, Oil. Are you winning, son? Right now, I have a decent amount of locksmeat and bones. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, perfect. It's a normal one. Ooh, nice crit shot. Oh, perfect. That's the damage we're talking about. That's what we want to see. Let's see what happens if I try to block this. Ooh, okay. Alright, noted. Noted. Have a fine day, sir. I apologize. Oh, man. Oh, he's coming in hot. Maybe I can get up on this rock. Where are you going? Man, he put it into off-road mode and just took off. Told me I could be anything when I was growing up, so I became an SUV. Or maybe an ATV? I don't know. Something like that. Is he fighting wolves up here? What is going on? Oh. He just ate it. Oh! Oh! I legitimately did not see that wolf. I just blocked on instinct. Looks like there is a golem over here. Oh. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Started making frames for my wiggle emote? Oh. Let's go. Wiggle emote is best emote. It is easily probably one of my most used emotes. Like, Twitch gives you information that tells you, like, for anyone who's not a streamer, it lets you know, like, how many times your wiggle emote is used, like, across, like, different channels for, like, the past 30 days, and, yeah, wiggle, for me is, my most used emote, which most likely is probably me, because I spam that everywhere. Mostly because it makes me happy. Wiggle is super cute. It's really wholesome. We will wiggle together soon. Alright, bet. That sounds great. Yeah, out of any emote I've ever commissioned that I probably love the best, I like the fire emote. Obviously, that Oil made for us. Of course, I love Wiggle. Wiggle is just chef's kiss. It's perfection. The facepalm one we made as well turned out pretty decently. Ooh, I see a big pile of meat over there. And like a caveman, I am interested. Oh, that's just a 1-star Lux. Okay, I think we can take this guy out. Did I see? I just swore I thought I saw a Desquito. Also, I thought I saw an update on, I think it was on Twitter or something like that, that said, like, Valheim was getting an update to make the Ashlands easier or something like that. Well, guess what? My game, because I'm afraid of it messing up my, mod list, is in, like, my Steam is in offline mode. So when we go into the Ashlands, I will not have that update, so it'll actually be like the default difficulty. Hey, Koala, how's it going, buddy? I'm currently hunting Lox to try and get Lox bones. I'm trying not to die in the plains. We'll try not to die anywhere, but you know what I mean. Oh, sweet. This is just a normal Lox. My stats say my heart emote is the most used. I love your heart emote. It's super cute. There we go. There we go. Alright, give me some bones. Okay, cool. We got 2 bones off of that one. Okay. Also, for anyone who may be new in my YouTube community, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. If you're watching this video for the first time, you can consider giving me a follow. That helps me out quite a bit, and I appreciate it. Doesn't cost you anything. Helps me to grow and have more motivation to make more YouTube content. Look at this camp. So this is what I want to talk about for anyone who hasn't seen my... I missed. Dang, I cannot hit this bug. I just don't want to aggro the rest of the camp. That's crazy. That is crazy. This camp is not as scary as the one we attacked the other day. This is where I ended up getting my flax from. But as you can see, my game is modded. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, which is actually saying a lot, but it took me like 30 minutes to clear out that camp just enough so that I felt safe to go in. Alright. I don't want to go that way. I don't know what is happening over here. Oh. Goblins are fighting the little oil... I want to say oil bros, but I don't feel like that's... Oil's like, we do not claim them. Do not make that part of what we're doing. I've noticed lately when I just don't have like words for something, I just call something the so-and-so bros. Can I go up and around? I think I can. Every single time we go to the plains, it's always ultra foggy. Like, every single time. And it's not until we're doing something important then the game's like, oh, how much fog would you like? Let me set your slider to 100. Oh, you're afraid of running into 5-star Desquitos in the plains? Let's make our visibility 0. There's no shot that just happened. Oh, it was only a 2-star. I thought I, like, apparated that thing into reality by talking about it. Oh, my Lanta. Oh. Why do I have to talk about these things and just make them appear? I swear, it's like a really terrible superpower. Desquito's like just showing up. He's like, hey, I heard you talking trash. Oh. Oh, that's just a normal wraith. Alright, that's not too scary. Get out of here. I think that's more oil bros over there. Oh, it is. Oh, gosh. Some scary looking ones, too. Ooh, perfect timing. We'll use our movement speed from this. Oh, I don't know what that noise was, but that's kind of scaring me. Oh, I'm running headlong into a camp. Oh, shoot. Dude, do you hear the number of, like, do you hear the sheer number of them? That's crazy. Dude, that is wild. That's nightmare fuel. I called in a ghoul reaver yesterday. Oh my gosh. I think there's more growths over here. I just want to hunt locks. I'm not asking for much. I just want to hunt locks. Not that I can see anything. You know what? Oh, hi. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quickly, and then I will be right back. And then hopefully here soon the sun will come back out, and we can go back to hunting loxes. All right, hang on one second. I'll be right back. Let's just offer to get you chicken and fries? Say less. Not gonna lie. If someone offered to get me chicken and fries, I'd be like, hey, we're best friends now, okay? We are besties now. The way to my heart is, in fact, through my stomach. Okay. Made some fire while you're gone? No, it's okay. Where are the locks? It's every single time we go to do something like important in the game. It's like, oh, you want visibility? No. What can I block with this? Wait, can I block this? There we go. I hear something over here. I just can't see anything. Oh, shoot. Nope. That's danger. Surely I should just, like, stumble into some locks, like, by happen chance, right? The only problem is like, I need to be able to kite them, and to be able to kite them, I need to be able to see. Oh my gosh. Lex! Look at that raid. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a little shout out here, Lex.
Lex a Nexus with 3 reinforcements.
Welcome in, raiders. My name is Protect, and I am currently wandering around in the fog. Lexi called me bald. Oh, is that true? No, I'm gonna hit my keyboard. You got me messed up. That's rude. I am in fact not bald. And even if I was, that would be okay. Listen, chat, how many times do I have to have this conversation? Get so close. People like hair. And people like bald. It's the in-between they don't like. Ah!
He just has a big hat for all his hair and big brain.
A big hat? I just have a big hat? What? I'm not really much of a hat guy. The only time I ever wear hats is, ow, when I'm out doing yard work. That's about it. Oh, helmet? Ah, yeah. Like, in real life, I don't wear hats, like, super often. Mostly, like, I wear them, like, once a week when I basically, like, do yard work. That's about it. Dude, these lock spoons are crazy. They are a rare resource. You wear beanies? That's a hat? No, okay. Do slouch beanies classify as a hat? I guess they do, probably, right? If they do, if slouch beanies do, then yeah, then I wear hats all the time. Because every time I'm streaming or every time I'm gaming, I'm literally wearing a slouch beanie as we speak. In fact, I have different color ones. I have a charcoal gray one. I have a white one. I have a dark black one. I have a burgundy one as well. Because I like to have different slouch beanies for different outfits. Right now I'm wearing, I don't remember what color I'm wearing. I can't see it. That's so a typical guy thing, by the way. Let me tell you a little secret about guys. You guys ready? Get so close right now. You ready? Get this. If you walk up to the average guy and you took a piece of cardboard and you held it below his neck level so he couldn't see what he's wearing, if you ask him what he was wearing, 90% of guys are not going to be able to tell you what they're wearing. Like, we pick out an outfit and we put it on, but we don't put any other thought into it after that, so we don't remember what we're wearing. I guarantee if you just walked up to me and put that little cardboard divider underneath my neck so I couldn't look down to see what I'm wearing, I could not tell you what I was wearing. Let me hear you say, no, nice try. You know what, there's people who've been trying for like 2 years to get me to say that. The closest you'll get to that redeem is Cat's redeem. If she's here and generous enough, she may activate it. That's the closest to this What in the world was that? And of course, the one time Cat does it, it's broken. Jolly! Oh wait, no, that wasn't Cat. Never mind. Hi, Jolly!
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I'm sorry, Cat. I was doing things when it happened. Can you do it again? Wait, hang on. I'll make it quiet so you guys can hear it. Alright, Cat, if you do it again. Actually, I don't think Cat has a cooldown. There we go. That's the closest you'll ever hear to the to that happening on this channel. I will not say that. I will not say that word, because then people are just gonna clip it. And I already have enough embarrassing stuff clipped of me. I don't need that added to the pile. What in the world? Oh, wait, that's good. Wait. This is actually big brain. Let's let them Pokemon it out. We'll let them fight each other, and then we'll swoop in and scoop up the stuff. Jolly, I thought you had left for your trip. Do you not leave yet? Oh, tomorrow. Okay, I couldn't remember if it when it was, Jolly. Dude, there's multiple of these growths over here attacking this lock. So you know what? I'm gonna help them out. I'll speed this up. Currently cleaning 7 pounds of strawberries. Interesting. What are you making? Free ASMR? Oh shoot. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I am speed. I am speed right now. I don't know which way we're running or where we're running to, but shoot. We're actually keeping up. Oh gosh.
Oh,
well. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Ugh. That is unfortunate timing. I really want to kill that Lox. I need the Lox bones. I'm afraid of this area just being... Oh. Inundated with wolves, though. You are being hunted. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, cool. They're actually going after the other thing over here. Okay. That's good. Shoot! That's not good. Okay, these are just normal ones. I'm scared about running into like a 4-star wolf. Oh, this Lox is gonna die! Yes! Oh wait, no. Oh! 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 Gotta go. No. No, 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 no. You know what? That Lox meat can just stay over there. Oh, shoot. Oh! Not again! I'm gonna juke him! No! Move! Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, the bug can't hit us here. Oh gosh. Why is it always 5-star Deathsquitos? Why? That's crazy. That is actually wild. Did Lexi pass my message? I'm sorry, I must have missed something. I apologize if I missed something in chat. Did Lex pass my sorry message from earlier? I don't know if they did or not. Alright, I think I can go out now? Let me see if the Dusquito is camping me. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Let me... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna roll it when it attacks. Oh! I am the best. I'm the best. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. This is ridiculous. Look at these camps. Look at them. Frick that. No, it's time to go. You know what? It is time to go. Oh, that is a big wolf. Oh wait, I see another Lox over there. I called you bald as a joke. Lex got onto me. I wanted Lex to tell you. Said sorry. Have some doctor. Hey, listen. I want to make sure things are. Let's make things clear here. We can make memes and we can make jokes, but if anyone ever feels like it's like over the line or anyone's being hurt or disrespect, I just want to know. Like even as the memes like go into other communities, as long as everyone's like respectful about them and whatnot. Like when you're in another person's stream. Like, it would do me a favor and, you know, make sure you're real respectful to that community, and listen to that streamer. I just want to make sure that, you know, any memes or anything that we do here on the channel aren't, like, misconstrued in other people's communities, and everyone just maintains, you know, a healthy level of respect is what I would like. So if you guys can do that for me, I would appreciate that. I'm gonna run in and grab that. Wait. Yeah. Of course you're gonna immediately come after me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, these are wolf trophies. I thought that was gonna be the other thing. That's not what we wanted, actually. Dang. Like, I think a good example of that is, like, for example, like, if we were to tease,
Plus, he's not technically bald.
Thank you. Okay, technically makes it so much worse. How many times do we gotta go over this, Jolly? Like, for example, if, let's say we're teasing Finn about being short, right? Or teasing Jolly or something. If we're going into, like, another person's, like, stream, right? And they don't have, like, context of those memes... or those jokes or whatever, it would make a bad impression for someone that she's rating for us to go in there and immediately like start saying something like along those lines. You know what I mean? So like I hope that if anyone just like goes into like someone else's channel or someone else's community, like kind of keep those jokes like within those communities just so people have like context. Is what I would ask. All right. I'm seeing all these like smaller bugs and insects now. How can I hit you? What the honk? Are you actually there? Okay. You don't have those kind of memes yet? Oh, give it time. Just give it time. Trust me. Trust me. If anyone is technically to blame for me being called bald, it's Finn. When she was making me, she stripped my hair off, and then she turned me into Diglett one time. Artists have incredible superpowers. Don't make them angry. They can turn you into Diglett. Pretty sure it was before that. Oh, you think so? Because I was always in the impression... Oh, wait, hang on, you're really low. Wait a second, this is perfect! What the... Oh, there you are. That hitbox, though. Please be the last one we need. VTuber made it canon. Yeah, that's true. So much lox meat, but no bones. Oh. Bro. Alright, this lox has to be it. Has to be it. Bro, my inventory is getting so cluttered. Alright, this has to be it. Finn made you bald for calling her small, but Finn is small. There's a difference. Finn is small. Listen, Finn is so small, she can go hang gliding with a Dorito. Alright? Finn is so small, she can use a toothpick as a peg leg. Finn is so small, she has to do jumping jacks to type on her keyboard. Finn is in the tall anime girl club. I think that's propaganda. I think that is propaganda there, Oil. You know how I could prove that Finn is small? Finn is so small that when she and I were doing the collaboration on my VTuber, she fell out of her chair mid-conversation, and this is what I heard. It sounded literally like someone falling down, like a cartoon hole. It was like you just heard her voice just slowly fade off into the distance. Oh gosh. Why didn't you hit this guy? What? Why can't I actually hit it? Oh, what the heck was that? Oh. Dark Souls attacked this. Wait, am I a meme? I think you have some memes in your channel, Cat. Wait, why can't I actually hit this guy? Oh, there we go. I remember the fact that Cat keeps her secrets in her belly button. Oh! Oh, thank God that was a normal Deathsquito. Ah! This is Finn climbing onto a table, not hiding. Facts. Bro, I cannot kill this thing. Again, there's nothing wrong with being small, right? I've never had a harder time hitting an enemy in my life. What is this hitbox? What? I'm like riding on it. I can't hit the locks. I can't hit the... Oh my gosh. Finally! Oh, you're not dead. There we go. Reap. What? What is this, Monster Hunter? Yes, mighty steed, into battle! Wait! Who says I need to tame them when I can just ride? That's crazy. That is wild. Finally! Okay, please. Please have the bone we need. I can't even see. Oh, yes! That was it! Perfect! Alright, awesome. Let's get the heck out of here. Now we just need to get home with all of our loot. My joke is I'm a raccoon that just appears in the streamer's nearest trash can. That's a pretty good meme, honestly. I like how these jokes and inside jokes just develop over time. Okay. The only problem is, even though we just did all of this, for me to be able to socket weapons properly, sometimes when you fail, it destroys those items. Which means that you have to go and do all this all over again. Jolly, you know what I picked up earlier? I picked up for the first time a growth trophy. I didn't even know that was a thing. It looks really gross, actually. Got like bones sticking out of it. Nasty. A what? A growth trophy. This is a black and sticky mess. You know, like the little tar enemies that are like really strong? Yeah, apparently you can get trophies off of them, which I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my gosh, I am speed. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, just need to get this home. We'll be okay. Oh! Oh! I did not successfully roll that. If that was a higher level one, I would have been very hurt right then. There we go. I want to get all these gems, though. I'm 8'2". You know, I don't think I've ever come up with a height for, like, my VTuber. I've never done, like, one of those, like, lore pages or whatever. If I ever did one, I'd probably be just lazy and just be like, I would just base it off of my real life height. I do need to actually, at some point, learn how to make like a proper reference sheet, because there's a lot of people on Twitter who like, you know, they do like little you know, like reviews and stuff, and it looks better when there's like it looks better when it's just like comprehensively on one sheet instead of like combining a bunch of them together. I'm 6'3" in real life. I'm actually kind of tall. I think I'm almost exactly 1 foot taller than Jolly. I mean, like 4 feet taller than Jolly. Sorry, I had a moment there. I confused her with someone else. Don't you sus me? Oh! What I do to deserve this? You mean be a moderator? Get to be one of my besties? Listen, Jolly, you're living your best life, okay? You're stuck with me, so deal with it. Okay, we're almost back. We're almost back. Now my height is being slandered. No. Your height is just being properly labeled, that's all. Oh my gosh. Never thought I would be so happy to just swim back here. Gosh, we got a great haul of a lot of things, but mostly we're just out here looking for the bones. No, Jolly doesn't call me bald. She says something that's far meaner. She goes, not technically bald. That's even worse. Ooh. You know what? Got this flagstone here, too. Cat, how do you do it? I don't understand how you go through every single video game looting everything that's not nailed down. You're gonna have to teach me your ways. I'm always running out of space. If something's not nailed down, Cat's just like, yep, that's going in my inventory. I always get really super annoyed with one of my good friends, Roast. When we play Rust, he's the like ultra hoarder of the group. Like he even keeps things that like aren't useful at all. Like things that like you get that are just like you have no use for it. But like you try to explain this to him and he's like, "Well, there may be a time we need this." And I was like, "No, we don't need this. It's a constant battle." It's like we're basically a married couple that's been like married for like super long, and I'm just like, no, we don't need this. And he's like, yes, we do. It's awful. That's why I get left behind in Fortnite. I'm always looting. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. We'll add this to the pile of trophies. Fix these real quick. Alright. Yeah, put this back real quick, so I don't forget about it. Alright. We've had a long laundry list of things to do today. Take half of that back with us, I think. Yeah, Roast will always like, and the worst part is like he bought like this like DLC for Rust that has like, it basically has like these little barrels in the game that you can fit in a way that traditional boxes in the game won't work, and then he'll use that to store even more stuff. It's crazy. It is wild. He has, it is, yeah, he has an addiction. Actually, you know what? Flax needs to go downstairs. Whoops. Want to see if there's good stuff? I mean, I don't blame you. You do need to loot in certain games. I get it. But at a certain point, it just becomes like it becomes that like Michael Jordan meme. Stop it. Get some help. You know what? I think I can move this over here. How much storage do you need? Yes. Yeah, that's literally roast. Like, and the crazy thing is like, it's so bad for roast, and I love him. Don't get me wrong. He's like one of my best friends, right? But it's so bad for roast because he's like, you know, Smaug from, or is it Smaug? It's Smaug, right? Anyway, you know the dragon from Lord of the Rings, right? You know how he's sitting on like the great big pile of gold, and he can basically know, even among his like billions of gold coins, he basically knows if any of them is missing. Roast is the exact same way. Like, I don't even have to say anything to him. And there could be like a barrel in a box somewhere in a part of the base he hasn't seen in days. And yet, if I go through and like clear out some clearly trash stuff, he'll be like, "Who moved this?" I'd be like, "How did you even know it was missing?" It's like he just like knows mathematically every single piece of loot we bring into the base and knows for a fact like when it's gone. It's wild. It's just he is built different. He just knows. He's like, oh my gosh. If you ever wonder what it's like to mod the game to make it really difficult. Hey Jolly, have you ever seen one of those before? Have you ever seen one of these before? Oh Lord, he coming. It's crazy. Even though he's down in the water, he's like, he's like almost tall enough to see like part of my walls here. That is wild. You know what? You can just stay down there. He's not being slandered. That's not slander. It's not slander if it's true. It's not slander if it's true. And with roast, it's absolutely true. All right, finally, make some of these. Here come that boy. Right, exactly. All right. Oh, that is extremely satisfying to load up an oven with the whole shebang. Ah, yes. He just looks genuinely sad and confused. He's got so much health. It's actually wild. You know, I'm kind of liking where this little area is here. I may make this... I literally just shoved the oven in here. I may actually, like, build this out a bit. And do some decoration work on it. I'm also kind of debating on putting, like, these little planters, like, all the way across my base. Oh, dude, that is... Jolly, that is just satisfying. Look at that. Yes. Ooh, we are kind of running through barley kind of quickly, though. You know what? It's fine. Long-term stonks, it's okay. Let's make a few more. Our bread dough is actually our most expensive food that we make right now. It's like 10 barley a piece. I love doing college work. My favorite course when I was in college was, well, there's actually a lot of them. I really enjoy history, though. History is always a fun topic for me to learn about. 10 barley for 2 loaves of bread. Yeah, no, you go through barley quite a lot when you're making bread. I'm actually surprised bread stacks so high. Like, you can get 20 stacks of it, which is a lot. All I did in college was mail comics. Mail comics. Do you mean like artwork for them, right? At least I think that's what you mean. I think out of any of my elective classes that I ever took in college, I think I really enjoyed a lot of like the physical education ones. Those were always great. I've always excelled. I'm pretty athletic in real life, and I always excelled in those things. Most people end up taking them as a so like most people end up taking those as like elective courses just to fill out some credits. Like usually at the very end of college, they get like their primary like schooling like out of the way first. And then they take them at the very end so that they can just relax, but I kind of mixed mine in. I want to say my one class that I absolutely hated in college was humanities. Humanities was I could not stand that at all. You stirred the cauldron. What? What is that? Ugh! Ooh! Get my health up here. I don't think these things hit very hard, but still. Thanks, I hate it. What the? I took a PE class in college and just had to go to the gym 3 times a week. Yeah, exactly. Like, the physical education classes that I took in college, I took, what did I take? I think I took, let me think about this. I took racquetball, I took gym, and I think I took karate. And, I did really well in all those. Get out of here, Vlad. Jeez, a bunch of them. Looks like they got stuck on my bridge there. Oh. Yeah, I don't think these things can really, like, hurt me. But then again, I never thought that the skeleton surprise event could hurt me until, like, literally I was just, like, up here yesterday just chilling when I was, reworking on my walls. And it's like a skeleton surprise, and, you know, I kind of laughed to myself. I was like, oh, ooh, skeleton surprise, very scary. Well, it turned out the skeleton surprise actually spawned in a bunch of, like, 5-star, bow user skeletons, and apparently they can actually hurt really bad. Because a couple of them shot me and dropped me to like half health, even at like I was wearing like 90 armor at the time, and I was just like, oh, thanks, that's awful. Okay, this part is done. All right, so now we've upgraded our armor. Let's check into weapons now. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to go back to... Oh, wait. Don't we need charcoal? Yeah, that was on the list of things. I've forgotten about it. Oh, I should have gotten this cooking up earlier. Poopers. Let's grab a bunch of wood. Let's go down to the docks. That's true. If it wasn't for art school, oil would, you know, oil wouldn't be able to have the skills necessary to. Actually, no, I take that back. I think a lot of artists, like, yeah, you learn a lot of techniques and stuff, but I think art comes from like a natural ability, if that makes sense. I feel like they're like people who are artists, like you're just born with that like talent innately, in my opinion. Sure, you can develop it over time, right? But in my opinion, and I may be very wrong here, I think art comes from like a part of your brain and creativity that like that it's like a it's like your nature to be an artist. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, you can teach someone who doesn't necessarily have that innate passion or desire or whatever to learn the techniques and refine those techniques, and you could be technically a great artist, but it's like someone who's like a great musician. It has that, like, someone who's a great musician, that music has to come with inside, or like it has to reside within you, right? Does that make sense? Or at least that's how I think about it anyway. It's probably one of the reasons why like Finn's a really good artist, obviously, but she's also like good with music as well. And I think it's because there's just something in people's brains who are artists that are just creative people naturally, right? That it those two things go hand in hand. Built not born. PewDiePie learned to draw in 100 days. Again, that's just my opinion on it. I'm not saying like it's law or fact. But I think people who are truly great artists, there's just something about how your brain is wired that makes it so. Like, you can develop skills for sure. Like, if I really sat down and learned like, you know, art or something like that, like, sure, I could probably do well at it. But I'm never going to be as good as someone who's like has that innate talent. Like, there are people who like for example, there are people who are really, really good at certain things, but they have to earn that way through hard work, but they will never be as talented as someone who's innately built like that and works hard on top of it. It's just not, it's not the same, in my opinion. Like, how do you how do you compete with someone who can perform at like for example, there were guys in martial arts growing up who were just very practically good fighters, but they will never be as good as someone who can do the same thing for fun. Like there's just certain ways that people are brought up in their upbringings that mentally either make them tough or artistic or just have an innate talent for things. So when you take someone who's like really super good at someone and then you allow them the benefit, like let's just say you have someone who's just naturally very strong, right? If you give someone who's already naturally very strong and then train them, someone who works hard to even come up to the natural level of what this person was genetically blessed with will never be as good as someone who's genetically blessed and works hard. It's just like everyone's different and there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has different gifts and talents that separate this, and that's what makes humanity so diverse and so amazing. But you will never find someone who is just gifted and works hard to be typically beaten by someone who just works hard. Like, it's just how it is. Like, I am never going to be able to beat Brian Shaw in a weightlifting competition. I'm never going to be the world's strongest man. I'm not genetically predispositioned for that greatness. So when you have someone like Brian Shaw who's already like huge, and strong and has like blessed genetics, and then you give him like a proper training regimen and dietitian and all the like science that we've learned throughout all these things over time, it's just not the same, and that's okay. No one ever has to be perfectly as good or capable as any other person, so we should just celebrate the fact that people are different and can do different things. But there is a certain line that when it comes to like art, or when it comes to music, or it comes to physical activities, like some people are just better at those things, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. On top of that, you can be an awesome cook. Yeah, like there's different skills that like people can like learn. Like for example, Gordon Ramsay is probably one of the best chefs to ever live, right? But he found his passion and he found his talent at a pretty young age. But here's the thing, here's the difference about that. Gordon has also worked for like over flippin' 30 years in the kitchen to cultivate and refine those skills to an exceptional level. I'm not gonna, if I sat down with this same amount of time that Gordon did in the kitchen, there are people that just innately, like I said, like cooking is art, cooking is timing, cooking is alchemy, and there are just certain people that like have a certain finesse or an awareness. They have like almost like a sixth sense X factor when it comes to these things. They just know how things will work. Like for example, like you can't, like okay, my friend Mary, okay, perfect example. My friend Mary is a professional organizer slash decorator, right? She can look in a room or a catalog of items and know instantly everything that works together based on colors, based on size, based on shape, based on whatever. She can walk into a room and immediately make it look like a multi-million dollar place because she knows innately how to do those things. No one ever taught her how to do that. It's just a skill. It's just something that some people's brains are just, they're just built different. It's crazy. They're 12-year-old artists better than me. You go to roll with those punches. Just some people are just, they, again, they are just, there's something different about how their brains are wired. There's a joke in the past, there'll always be an Asian better than you at math. Oh no. I don't know if that's racist or not. I hope that's not racist. Oh no. But yeah, yeah. You see what I'm saying though? There are just always going to be. I'm sorry, I missed your comment, Jolly. There's always going to be people that are just like they're wired a certain way. They have certain like proclivities or certain talents or certain gifts. And then of course those same people, because obviously it's a passion for them, will work hard and refine those gifts even further. So the difference between someone who just works hard, they just can't compete, is what it comes down to. If a person has natural born talent but no motivation to the talent, they'll be easily surpassed by someone who doesn't have natural talent. Yeah, absolutely. To a certain extent, yeah. But the difference is when that person is naturally talented and works hard, it's just you can't compete with them. Because like anyone for any kind of skill, right, or any kind of degree of a certain, I don't know what you want to call it. Like if they have like a certain, I don't know, I guess you want to call it nature or whatever, right? Um, yeah, obviously if that person just only lets their like natural talent develop to a certain degree, yes, eventually they will get passed by someone who works hard. But if you took the exact same person who is naturally talented and kept them on putting in the same amount of work and the same amount of hours as the person who works hard, it's still, once again, it's that person, you can't compete. It's just, that's just how it is. Anyone who's just naturally talented and works hard is absolutely always going to dominate the field, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like there's nothing wrong to have like people who are just better at something, and there's nothing wrong with celebrating that, or acknowledging that. Like I'm never going to beat Brian Shaw in World's Strongest Man. I'm not made for it. I would I be able to probably beat him in a foot race? Probably. but it's also real hard when you weigh almost like 400 pounds, you know, like, to beat someone in a foot race. Like, that's not what he's built for. But yeah, again, yeah, I hate how society, or at least in my opinion, it seems like one of the things, instead of celebrating people's individual strengths, it seems like society really wants to make everyone like equal across the board. Why? Why would you want to make everyone equal? Why would you not just celebrate if someone's good at something, like encourage them down that path? Be like, hey, you're good at this. Yeah. We need people who are good artists. We need people who are good doctors. We need people who are, you know, insert whatever like you're good at here. Like, society is big and diverse. Like, not everyone has to be just like lumped into the same category. I think, you know, speaking along those lines of, you said, like, PewDiePie, right? Like, so PewDiePie, like, spent, like, some time, and he learned how to, like, become, like, a good artist or whatever, right? There was, do you know Tyler One? He's, like, a content creator here on Twitch, and he's known for, like, yelling and being really loud and whatever. He actually applied himself to learn chess. And I think in around the same time period, like 100 days or so, I don't remember how exactly long it was, maybe a couple months, he went from not knowing how to play chess at all to being one of the highest ranked, like, people in the world, which is crazy. It just goes to show that, like, people who have, like, you know, a certain kind of, like, I think in Tyler's case, he's smarter than obviously he lets on, right? He's like a big personality, and he has like this personality of being kind of like a loud goofball or whatever. But like it just goes to show that someone who has like that kind of drive and really applies that, like, where they can go with it, which I think is pretty awesome. I kind of always wondered for myself if I ever really super applied, because, like, one of the things I have, one of my gifts, right? I have the gift of kinesthetic intelligence. So if I ever do something physically once, I can remember it forever instantly. It's almost like my superpower. Like, I don't know how I would apply this. Soapbox. I'm sorry. All right, you know, I'll go back to being an entertainment monkey. All right, you know, forget it. Forget it. Listen, I was just waiting on Ore to cook, and I was trying to make conversation, but I'll just be quiet. I'm sorry. All right, you know what? I'll just be quiet. Is there a sit command in the game? Sit. Oh, wait, I actually can. There we go. I'm just gonna sit here and no, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just living my best life. I'm just being a Viking, trying to survive in this cold, cruel world. Trying to tell you about things that I'm interested in, but no, I'll be quiet. Not everyone can be Monet or Mozart. Better to just find enjoyment in the things that you do. Well, the thing is like, I think comparison is the thief of joy, right? And so I think a lot of people, like, it's good to have heroes, it's good to have role models, right? But, like, find what you're good at, follow those passions, and, you know, just be content with, like, being the best of what you can be. You don't have to be the best. Just be the best. There's a difference between being the best of what you can be and being the absolute number one. I feel like society has a sickness of people, like, absolutely having to be in the top spot, right? Like, you don't have to do that. You can just be the best of what gives you fulfillment, right? The best of what you want to challenge yourself, right? It's good to have other people in, like the #1 thing I always talk about is to have people in your life that will challenge you, right? Because I think a lot of people end up being really comfy and they have echo chambers, right? They have these echo chambers of where they're not, like, ever questioned. And I think that's really dangerous. I think that's, like, the, kind of the, if you want to call it, like, the Twitter mentality, right? Like, too many people hang out in the same, like, hive mind, and, they never grow as a result. They just seek further validation from, you know, other people who are already going to tell them basically what they want to hear. And I think that's really dangerous, because you end up in a situation where you think what everyone else around you is telling you is absolutely what the general consensus of everyone else is in the world, and the reality is, it's like, no, you just sit in an echo chamber, and those people are just telling you your own self-bias, you know, your own confirmations. I think that's one of the reasons why I really enjoy streaming, right? I really enjoy talking with people from all over the world with different backgrounds and different ideas on stuff. Because, like, I want to be, personally, I want to be a person that is open enough to challenge my ideas. Like, obviously, I'm not going to, like, change some
This
things.
is why chat calls you bald.
Uh-huh.
To provide a dissenting, challenging viewpoint and help you grow as a person.
That... No. No, that's not how this applies. And that's... No. Wait, I actually had to consider that for a moment. No. Mm-mm. That is not... That... No. No. That's not a different viewpoint. That's just a lie.
Get out of your echo chamber.
Okay. Alright. Let's see how much of this is done. Wait, where is my iron going? Wait, is it just
helping Prey accepting his baldness?
I'm not bald. What the f... Not bald. Wait, is it only cooking the... Hey, hang on. 1 second here. I wonder if... You know what? I wonder if it's time for us to make...
Do M like that oil bun lol.
Thank you. Thank you, Oil. You know what I'm thinking? What if we made more blast furnaces? I need to move some stuff around in here, though. But I feel like 2 is going a little too slow. Like, I need to multitask here. Alright, you know what? Let's do that real quick. We're in high production. I don't know how many... Jolly, how many blast furnaces do you have at your base? Okay, I need iron, certainly core, and stone. Wait. Oh, and fine wood. Three? Yeah, I feel like 2 is not enough for me right now. It's a little too slow for my taste. Okay, fine wood, stone. Wait, would I say Surtling cores? Oh, it is Surtling cores. Oh, honk. I don't... That's awkward. I'm gonna have to go to this dungeon real quick. Out of Surtling cores. But yeah, I mean, in all seriousness, like, I think one of the things I really enjoy is... I really enjoy being able to talk with people who have, like, you know, different varied backgrounds and come from different parts of the world and have different worldviews, so that I can be exposed to that. Because I think that one of the biggest things is like, you can't love people well without understanding where they come from, right? You can't do life together. I think when communication breaks down, you know, like, the thing that scares me, you know, like, no matter, like, where you are, where you're from, or whatever, like, we're all humans, we're all having a human experience. You know, And if you don't maintain that level of dignity or respect or identity with other people, like basically when you dehumanize them, that's when wars start, right? That's when really bad things happen, you know? And I want to make sure that, you know, like me personally, like I continue my growth as a person. Like I don't have all the answers. I don't do everything right. But I want to make sure that like I hear people out and meet them where they are, you know? Tried to hide the soapbox, but he found it again. Okay, you know what? Listen, okay, I'm just gonna be quiet.
Pretect was exposed to my lifestyle of plugging my monitors into my CPU and not my graphics card.
Yeah, that's true. When I found that out, I laughed pretty hard. Next time I'll pick a better hiding spot. Listen, I'm sorry that my brain has a lot of thoughts that are hard for me to express, okay? Right now, Kat and I share a brain cell, and it's rough on these streets. What else do you want me to say? It's rough on these streets. Listen, the soapbox emote is there for a reason. Mostly because Jolly saw it one time and she's like, yes, absolutely add that. Oh. You know what? It is time for revenge. It is time for revenge! Come here, you little rascal. Ah! Kamehameha! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ugh. I don't know. I think you're expressing your thoughts well at great length. Listen. I'm long-winded. What do you want? Okay, you know what? We'll just start condensing things down for the next like 30 minutes. Humans are great. I love you. Be my friend. Applause. All right. I'm sorry that I have thoughts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for expressing those thoughts. I will just be quiet and go back to being an entertainment monkey. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, right. I'm supposed to speed up my conversations. Hi, guys. Welcome back to the... my name is Spraytech. I'm going to be playing some Valheim. I'm a Viking.
Dance monkey dance.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Maybe I should just be a streamer who just doesn't talk. Maybe that would be better for everyone. Alright, we're moving into the industrial age. Oh, right, sorry, I'm not supposed to talk. I apologize.
You can have soapbox moments, but you have to do them in ASMR. Reported. Praise sounds like a Muppet. He sounds like the adults in Charlie Brown.
Okay, I choked. I actually choked. It's really hard to laugh and hold your mouth shut.
Content has improved 100%.
Okay. Okay. You know what? That's messed up. Why isn't this one turning on? I don't understand. What's happening here? No, it's too late, Jolly. You've already hurt my feelings. You spoke your truth. You spoke your truth. Wait. Why wasn't that working? Hang on. What is that one under? Hang on. Automatic fuel. Wait, I could have swore there was one of these that...
Too much soap on the floor.
Oh, blast furnace takes salt. Yeah, wait, why isn't this working? Too much soap. Alright, you know what? You know what, chat? What the? How did you get in here? Are you here for the tour?
Till that banana trees are not trees.
Banana trees are not trees? Wait, what? Really? Oh, we learned the other day that strawberries aren't berries, too. And you guys have ruined Pokemon for me as well. Do you want to add anything else to the list? I don't understand. Why isn't this working? I don't understand. Hang on.
Strawberries are not berries, but pumpkins are.
Wait, what? Strawberries are not pumpkins or berries? No, I don't know. I do not acknowledge that, actually. I do not acknowledge your truth. Or maybe it just needed a little bit of coal to get started. Wait, are they actually? That's gonna make me upset. Is that true? Wait, are pumpkins berries? I'm Googling this right now. Are pumpkins... I can't type. Pumpkins... berries. Oh my gosh! Wait, get so close right now. Botanic... I need you to hear me. I need you to hear me with all of your audio capacity. Botanically speaking, a pumpkin is a fruit, and even more specifically, a pumpkin is a type of botanical berry called a pepo. I wish I was joking. The largest berry in the world is a pumpkin. Jolly, how did you know this? Wait, my existence has been ruined with this knowledge. Pumpkin seeds are found in Mexico and dating back between 7,000 and 5,500 BCE, represent the oldest evidence of squash domestication. This estimate means that the domestication of squash began around 4,000 years prior to that of other crops. These three crops are not only valued individually for providing food worldwide, but also together comprise the three sister agriculture system, a very important symbiotic agriculture practice of indigenous cultures. That's fascinating. Okay, pumpkins are berries. There it is. And they're not just berries, they're botanical berries called pepo. There it is. Wow. You know what? I feel like a rainbow needs to appear and be like, the more you know. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, there it is. You know what? I guess we can do 3 for now. Alright, give me all this iron, please. Why are these blast furnaces? I thought blast furnaces are supposed to, like, do this faster. Wait, is that? Oh. That's iron. Okay, so, no, it is working. I was under the impression that blast furnaces cooked faster, but I don't know. Alright, there it is. Alright. What do we need to do now? Oh, right, weapons. Gosh. I start the stream and I was like, I have a plan, I'm gonna stick to it, and then 10 soapbox later, I've forgotten everything. Listen, I don't know what people are here for, but it's clearly not a coherent stream, that's for sure. I believe in you. Thank you, Oil. Oh, actually, you know what? This can go in right here. There we go. Hey, Octavia. Oh my gosh, Sly has just showed up as well. How's it going? Hang on 1 second, Sly. Let me give you a little shout out here. I've been being bullied, but you know what I did learn? I'm gonna educate both of you now that you have come in here. Here you go. Here it is. You guys ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. Are you ready for this? Get so close right now. The largest berry in the world may not be what you think it is. Do you know what the largest berry in the world is? Oh, wait, I'm giving you guys free ASMR. Never mind. It's a pumpkin. That's over. It's gone. It's gone. Wait, I feel like I was being debated into giving free ASMR. Nope. Nice try. I'm glad you actually said something. Actually, you know what? If you hadn't said something, I would have kept reading that whole article. A pumpkin is a berry. It's not just a berry. It's a botanical berry, also referred to as a peepo. Now you know. There it is. Should have kept it shut. Yep, you should have. You should have.
Dang, who knows good trick to get rid of a mosquito? Oh.
Oh, IRL? The only solution to getting rid of a mosquito IRL is to, hold really still and wait for it to bite you. So you use yourself as bait. And then, yeah. So think about it as fishing with yourself. Except for you're the bait. There it is. You know what? I want to do some decorating real quick. Oh, right. Weapons. Oh my gosh, my brain is a bag of cats. I'm never going to get anything done. Cover yourself with lemon juice. I know mosquitoes are attracted to people that have higher levels of potassium in their blood. So, if you ever want to, like, avoid getting bit by mosquitoes, yeah. Don't have a high level of potassium. In other words, avoid bananas. Okay, longbow is 66, and then what was the... you know, I kind of wanted to make some things from here. Black metal great bow. Oh, 87. Okay, this one's way better. A heavy pulled great bow made out of black metal that can shoot large distances. And then we have the black metal crossbow. Oh, whoa, this one's a Giga Chad. I think I might stick with the regular bows, though. Black metal great bow. What is that in comparison to what we have here? Okay, so this is just the black metal bow. Okay. And this is the black metal great bow. Shoot large distances. Oh man, this is like using all of our resources in one. And if the sockets don't go well, oh, we're gonna be kind of in trouble. You know what? As the kids say, YOLO. Let's see how this functions in comparison to, holy cow! Wait, I gotta see this model. So that's the bow, and this is what my normal bow looks like. I don't know why the other one looks so much bigger, like when we're holding it. Like, look at that. Dude, that's crazy.
Nice.
I think it's pretty comparable in speed. Now, obviously, like, my bow works a lot faster, but that's only because it has that. Good night, Prey. Good night, all. Oh, you came in to say good night? Oh, well, thank you. I hope you sleep well. I know it's probably very late where you are. That's very sweet of you. Okay. You know what? This is gonna go... I'm gonna channel all of my energy into this. I don't have a redeem for this. No, that's more of a sussy thinking noise. Do I have something for this? Yes, Doomslayer. Alright, socket. Alright, this is gonna go well, and it's absolutely not gonna break. Alright, this is what I need. I need 3 sockets to land. Alright, here we go. That's 1.
I did it. I'm almost done with college. I have 1 more reports and
2.
I have a diploma.
Oh, hey, let's go. Oh, 3 landed. Oh my Lanta! It's happening. It's actually happening. Wait, it's actually happening. Wait, it's actually happening. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got a higher damage bow with proper draw speed on it. I think that means what? Can I upgrade this now? I think, maybe? I guess, well, it's other black metal, though. I guess we can just keep in reserve now. Put this one on display here. Okay, let me see if I can upgrade this. That's amazing, Lex. Oh, maybe I use this one? I do use this one. Oh man, we're gonna need even more Lox bows. That's okay, though. That is a significant upgrade in damage. The other one was like, what, 50... is that 56? Let me see. Yeah, 56 and 20. Even those together only make like 76. So this one's 91 on the first level. So yeah, that is a significant jump in damage. No, that's amazing. You should be proud. That's awesome, Lex. What are your plans when you do you know yet when you finish college? Like, what do you want to do? What do you want to be when you grow up? Is basically what I'm saying. And don't feel bad if you don't know. Most people go their whole lives just like kind of winging it. Like a large majority of people out there, if you think that adults, I'm gonna ruin reality for everyone. If you think most adults think they know what they're doing, the reality is they don't. I have had so many of my friends, in fact, who have just like started over with doing different things. Majored in something I would never do in real life. Yeah, so like, perfect example. My dad went all the way through veterinary school, got a degree, and then became a police officer. So, yeah, that's a thing. I'm going to be doing a second year, but I'm doing the popular streamer thing. Going to college for engineering. Oh. Engineering is a good trade. I think as long as you, as long as you find something that you're passionate about, right? Something that you really enjoy doing, you'll never work a day in your life. And I know that sounds, like, really cheesy, but it's just true. If you find something that, like, you are just, like you look forward to doing every day, like, you know, you're set, really. I had my the #1 class in college, like, everyone hates, is public speaking. But I actually loved public speaking, even though I'm like a super introvert. I don't like necessarily like being up in front of like crowds of people. I don't like that kind of attention on me or whatever. But for whatever reasons, I crushed public speaking. And the lady, or professor, I guess, rather, is more accurate, the professor who taught our public speaking class, she always had so much enthusiasm and so excited just to do, you know, whatever it is that she was doing, you know, whether it's just teaching the same class over and over again or teaching people about public speaking. Like, you could tell she absolutely loved her job. So, and she openly says, she goes, hey, I can't believe I get paid. I would do this for free. She goes, I can't believe I get paid to do this. It's wild. What I'm doing now is public speaking. Yeah, I guess so. I never really thought about it like that, I suppose. I guess it's like, it's a lot different when I'm sitting here behind the comfort, like, I'm sitting here in the comfort of my bedroom, just talking into a microphone, you know? It would be a lot different if I was sitting, like, addressing, like, you know, like, a big, you know, room with a lot of people in it. Just a lot of student loan debt. I gotta say, I'm very, very thankful that I did not take out loans when I was in college. Holy moly. That's I've talked with Oil about this and other people. It's actually, in my opinion, it's criminal what they do in the education system, when the prices that they charge people and how they set up people for predatory loans. It is very predatory, in my opinion. Yes, Oil needs more subs to get rid of her student loans. So she only has 70,000 to go. So if you can go drop her a sub, she'll only need 60,999 more to go. Actually, you know what? The more I say the actual numbers, it sounds even worse. I probably shouldn't say the actual numbers. that just sounds way worse. If you can afford it, yes, absolutely. Do not feel obligated. You do not need at any time to give any streamer any of your money. This is free entertainment. Only do what is financially, that's Finn's always saying it. Financial responsibility is sexy. Oh, honk, I'm out of obsidian. Bruh. Alright, well, I'm very happy with this bow. I think what we'll do next to finish out my weapon situation is probably, I need to go after motor at some point. Oh my gosh, this bow is a sniper rifle. I can't wait to die and lose it. Oh, I shouldn't think like that. Look at Godzilla over there. Oh, I don't want to shoot that one. He's kind of majestic. Oh. Oh, okay. So I need to aim for this one. It's a little bit under. Okay. Every bow is different. Some bows you hold like directly on. It looks like this one shoots a little bit high. Gotcha. Yeah, a little bit of a learning curve. Alright. I'm just lucky you're young and get free funded education. Yeah, if you can get that, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna grab some of this real quick. I know I need to get weapons going, but I'm also feeling I'm getting that building itch. In my opinion, I think every nation on the planet should put money aside to better their populations, to help them pay for college. Like, obviously not everyone needs to go to college, right? There are many places in the world where we need trades. We need people, you know, in the trade community, right? Trades are really important, because without those people, our society would crumble. If you don't have someone who knows how to do plumbing, if you don't have someone who knows how to do electrical, if you know people who know how to do, you know, IT and all kinds of, like, infrastructure jobs, like, your societies cannot exist without these roles. You know, you need people, you know, who like, because, like, you know, I used to do these jobs, right? And in fact, I'd be very, very happy going back to, I mean, I've openly talked about some of the best jobs I ever had is when I would, and I know this is going to sound ridiculous, when I go home at the end of the day, absolutely filthy and disgusting, right? Like, if my arm's halfway up a toilet, right? If you know, I was laying tile or whatever, just, you know, building and being productive, like that for me was like one of the most satisfying jobs because, you know, you get to look back when you're done working at these jobs and see like something that you've made. And I think Oil as an artist can absolutely relate because, you know, like when you're drawing something, right? You're basically you're building the bones of it, and you're putting you know, all these little things into practice, and then eventually it's like, oh, next thing you know, like you have you got a painting, you know, you got artwork, you got something. And that all started from somewhere, but it's like construction is very much the same thing. Stream's muted for a minute. Oh, hey, no worries. How's it going, Sarah? Finishing last song for today. I don't know why I just read that out loud if you're muted, because now you can't hear my reply. But hi, how's it going? I don't know why I just said that either, because you're still muted. Never mind, I'll just be quiet. But yeah, I know for me, working on those projects was very satisfying. It was really good for like my mental well-being. It was nice to be able to take on different projects that you've like never done before and you weren't sure like how to do them, and then like figuring them out. Thank you, Wall. Oh, this is awkward. Will this fit here? Oh, yeah, it will. Oh, maybe it won't. Huh, wait, can I... Oh, wait, can I do it like this? Oh, there's no way to do it. Hi, Sarah, how's it going? Welcome in. Do it like this? I think so. I'm playing Billy? You know what? It wasn't until, recently that I didn't know much about her as a artist until Oil said something about her. Her music's pretty good. It's probably not something I would like necessarily like go out of my way to listen to for my own like personal taste or whatever. But yeah, no, I see why a lot of people like listen to her. It's the same reason why like I wouldn't necessarily like listen to like Taylor Swift or whatever on my own. But her music, I mean, it's listenable, you know? It's not like something, again, it's not something I would like be like, oh man, check out like Taylor Swift's new track or whatever. I'm definitely not a Swiftie. But yeah, it's got some good stuff to it. Use roof pieces to guide the smoke. Yeah, I was trying to make it a little comfy cozy. I just wanted to kind of like build up. Like eventually I'm going to build up like this entire compound. Like my house for the most part is in pretty good shape. I added this little elevator system last night. I'm still kind of working on my defenses and that sort of thing. I'm not 100% happy with like how this is working. I rebuilt all my walls last night, so I had to tear down everything and rebuild. I had like a wolf pen over here at some point that I'm going to like rebuild. But right now I'm kind of vibing with this. I kind of liking this. I think this looks really cute. Lowest point inward, highest point outward. Oh, I have one that aims outwards. Yeah, there's a lot of different. I love the. I don't know what this one's called. Is it called like the? Oops. It's called like what is this? Darkwood. I think the Darkwood really gives like really comfy like accents to the different builds. And I think it looks pretty decent in my opinion. There we go. Oh. It's not totally even on both sides. Is it the placement of my actual furnace? Oh, I think it's my actual oven. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm not following any guides on a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff I'm just trying to, like, figure it out as I go. Which is why a lot of it is honestly pretty scuffed at times. But I think this is cute. I like this. It's actually functional too. I need to find another place for my windmills as well at some point. But yeah, I think this combination of the, like I said, the dark wood, I think it makes really good accent pieces. Looks good with most stuff, honestly. I've been, like, speaking of additions, I've been making little changes to my house as well. Like, I've been pulling in so much iron lately. I've been kind of stripping a lot of, like, my normal wood pieces in my house with iron and rebuilding that up. And I think it's looking pretty good. Which, by the way, if you are playing with the fire spreading mod, the little metal beam pieces that also have the wood, they will catch on fire as well. So don't think that they're fireproof just because they have like little bits of like iron in them. They will totes catch on fire. Alright, I think this area is looking pretty good. You know, I would actually consider going to a Taylor Swift concert at some point, just for the experience. Like, I hate going, like, to, out in places, like, with loud music and large crowds and that sort of stuff. That is not my cup of tea. But just to see, like, it's interesting to see, like, a lot of people who are, like, really interested in a lot of different, like, you know, their passions, like, even if it's stuff that, like, you're not interested in, per se. Just to see, people's, reactions and stuff would be, pretty entertaining. So we need some fine wood for that. You know, I said I'm going to start the stream. What was my even stream title? What did I say? I think it was like upgrades and base renovations, maybe try to bring some wolves home. I have accomplished like nothing in terms of bringing the wolves home. They're basically at this point, they're like, did you forget about us? Did you forget? It's been over a day. You forgot about us for sure. It's like the equivalent, like your mom or dad, like, drops you off at, like, soccer practice. And they show up, like, an hour late to come pick you up. Did you forget about me? No. You totally forgot about me. Not me, speaking from experience. What the heck? Did you just do a drive-by balding? What the f? You know what, Izzy? I need to come up with some new insults. But I'm just gonna go with my standard one. I hope you step in a puddle with socks on. Unbelievable. That man is a criminal. What the heck? That's messed up. That is messed up. You know what? That is messed up. That's all I gotta say about that. I just realized this wall right here actually is not even... This needs to be, like, here. But then it doesn't wrap that layer of the wall better.
Pray, once a
hello.
leader so strong, forgot his wolves, and it seemed
Oh.
so wrong.
Yeah, that's
His
true.
pack, once loyal and true, now lost and wandering, missing their due.
Oh, no. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for shaming me into forgetting about my wolf pack, which makes me sad. I need to go pick them up, actually. I actually do need to pick them up. I think I can fix this just by making, like, this part of the wall here a little thicker. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not the same height. Wait, what? What the honk? Alright. Thank you for that poem. I appreciate that. Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, this one only comes over part of the way. Oh, I see. This is coming over like a half block. Oh. You know what? It's not going to be even. That's fine. Like, the OCD part of my brain is screaming, no, it's not fine. Fix it immediately. But the amount of work it would take me to do to make this, like, proper is just... It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Jolly, how's this looking? You like my little oven area? My little easy way to bake an easy cake? Or I don't know how that song goes. It looked better. You know what? I'll make it daytime. I'll make it daytime. I think it's looking pretty good, personally. I think it has potential. Getting a little more detailed by the moment. Speaking of Jolly, she's gonna be leaving us soon. She's gonna be gone for like almost a week. She's leaving for greener pastures. Okay, son, come up. I got things to do. I've got things to see. A little cooking area. Come on. Moving north. She is going to visit a friend for her friend's baby shower. Put this like this. You know, the only thing that's a fail whale about these blocks, in my opinion, is there's not a... There needs to be a horizontal 1 meter pole. And there's not. There's only a 2-meter pole. Having a baby. Having a baby. I don't think I can do it. Bring her gifts and eat cake? Oh my gosh, that's the life. Jolly has figured out things. Jolly has figured out things. I don't like that clipping. I think I can clip this here. Huzzah, I sure can. Wait, that's not, like, lined up there. Hang on. What is going on? Should I do it lower or higher? There we go. See, chat, it just gotta give it a little love and attention. Ah, yes, that looks so much better. Oh, that is getting so cozy. I love it. Do not wish that 16-hour drive upon myself. Oh my gosh. I can't remember the longest time I've ever spent in a car, but I think it was like pretty close to that. It was either 16 or 18 hours, and I do not. Nope. I do not like long car trips, like at all. I get very upsetty spaghetti when I get stuck in a vehicle for a long period of time. Alright, I think this is pretty good. Xeno tried to drive for 16 hours straight. Ugh, yeah, no, I would break that up. Once you're driving for like once you're driving for even over 10 hours, like, you need to take a break. Alright, I think this looks pretty good. You know, I did not intentionally try to make this so that the little smoke would come out the little chimney top, but hey, I'm gonna Bob Ross this. Happy little mistakes. I think this looks pretty good. I can't think of anything else I want to do to add anything here. Maybe I'll put, It's calling me. I'm sorry. Hang on one second. Oh. No. One of these days, I'm just gonna put the scam call on speakerphone, and I'm just gonna let you all listen to me and like mess with the person who's trying to do the scam call. One of these days. Do that for content. I always give them like the most ridiculous lines. I literally just say like, I literally just say stuff like, hang on. Like I'll pick up the phone and be like, hello? And I'd be like, and I always go upon what they say. So if it's like an insurance scam, I'll just like, I'll let them like do their whole speech and I'll be like, well, here's the thing. You know, like the last guy who tried to scam me, he was like trying to do something about like medicine or something like that. And I was like, I don't believe in medicine. He's like, what? I was like, I don't believe in medicine. I built up a healthy immune system by eating a handful of dirt every single day. And that's how the big government gets to you. They don't want you to know that the dirt is free. And the guy's like, what? And I was like, but here's the thing. You gotta alternate between dirt, and then sometimes you get a handful of sand, and then sometimes you get a handful of clay. You gotta have a well-rounded immune system. But the only way to get that is dirt, and the government doesn't want you to know that the dirt is free. And then the guy, if they keep listening, like I'll just keep this up for like as long as possible. Most of the time they curse at me and hang up. But then I just count that as a win because number one, I ruined part of their day. And people who try to scam people for a living, they deserve to have their day ruined. And that's my story. And I do it every single time when I have yeah. Finn is claiming to be a Viking. Is she? I think she has a little Viking in her. I think she's a little feisty. I sent a spam text number, or I sent a spam text number of you just got. Wait, what? Is that what? My brain is not reading. I sent a spam text number of the you just got coconut. What? I'm sorry, my brain is like shutting off trying to read that sentence. Oil. I apologize. No, my fingers can't. Okay, I didn't know if it was me. But yeah, I will just do everything I can to just mess with spam callers to as great of an ability as I can. I think the best ones are when I genuinely make them laugh as well, because they realize like they're being messed with, but because it's such a like a nice change of routine for them, like they just go along with it, which is always super funny. I think I told a guy one time, I was like, I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. My parrot's in the oven. He got out again. And the guy's like, what? And he just like burst out laughing. He's just like, what? I was like, sorry, my parrot's in the oven. Can't talk. Chat, I'm sorry. It's okay, Oil. It's okay, Oil. You have the artist badge. You're allowed to get away with things here. Why do you think Jolly gets away with things all day long? She's got the sword. Oh, honk. Get paid to type, and I don't even... man, I feel that in my soul. You would think for all the time that I've spent, like talking, like, on the internet for the past, like, year and a half or so, like, I'd be better at it, but no, I'm not. I still can't word most of the time. I cannot word good. What is that, one line from that, movie? It's like, something something for models who don't word good or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? One Ben Stiller's in. Though when I do an English proficiency test, I can easily pass C level without any effort. Nice! English is hard to speak. There's a lot of nuance in it. There's a lot of things like, out of any language to learn, I think English is definitely not easy. I reset the message in proper English this time. Oh. Nice. I think we're gonna need a lot more, try Dutch. You know what? If you guys give me some words to say in different languages, as long as they are not like obviously, I'm gonna trust you that I'm not saying something like horribly racist. But if you give me something to try and say, I'll try and say it. I'm gonna butcher your beautiful language, but at least you'll get a cheap laugh out of it. If you want to try that. English words could not be that hard. There'd be more precise words and less context. I'm always amazed by like different languages in the world when people like. It seems like in some languages, and I can't necessarily think of like any specific examples off like the top of my head. It seems like some people's languages, like, you have to say so much to convey like a simple sentence, and I'm always amazed by that. In the, so someone correct me here. Isn't one of the hardest languages to learn to write in the world? Is it Chinese? Because Chinese convey more like full, like how many symbols is there in the Chinese alphabet? I think isn't there like well over like 2,000, or am I wrong? I remember watching a documentary on this one time, and it was like, it was wild. Like, so to convey like, and there's like some certain obscure words or ideas in like the Chinese like phonetic language or whatever you want to call it, like alphabet, that are used very rarely and only under certain like contexts and certain instances. It's sort of like, you know how in well, for anyone who's familiar, so in Japanese, right, there's different honorifics that they add under certain names for certain, like, you know, certain titles and certain like for example, in Japan, there's very much the idea of like seniority, right? So and there's different honorifics for like even depending on the levels of familiarity that you are with someone. So like one of the highest levels that you could like, how did a fish get here? Wait, what? Be free. That is actually crazy. Anyway, I don't know how that, my brain just reset. I don't understand. Anyway, so one of the highest honorifics that you could say to someone in Japanese, based upon the level of respect or familiarity that you have, you would put different honorifics on it. So in other words, like, if I really wanted to honor Jolly, I would say Jolly-sama. Because Sama is an honorific on the same, like, understanding as, like, God, essentially. So depending on how much you really respect or have a familiarity, or you want to, like, you know, show someone honor, you have these different honorifics to them. And Sama is basically if you're referring to someone who's like a master level teacher or basically God, you would say Sama. So that's not going to be something that you would use in like conversation with someone like very often. Okay. Oh gosh. All right, here we go. You want me to say? Oh, you're literally okay. You're gonna make it even worse. You're trying to have me say a tongue twister in your native language, which I cannot speak at all, but I'm down for it. I'm game. All right, here we go. Okay, hang on. With the pronunciation, okay, it's how do you? Okay, before I can understand this, and how is the pronunciation of Z in your language? Is it Z as in English Z, or is it pronounced in some other way? Might as well give you an excuse. All right, you know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna cheat real quickly, and I'm gonna have a computer say it first so that I even have a vague understanding of how it goes. Hang on. Pronounce in Dutch. Here we go. How do I copy pasta this? Wait, what?
In Dutch.
That's not helpful. Wait, what? What kind of a program is this? Wait, oh, wait, I think I need to do this. Google, maybe Google Translate? Let me see. Google Translate. Detect language, English.
17 fast. Slender snakes snake their way through the barren,
That's the
narrow ditch.
that's the opposite. No. Go from no, do this. Dutch. Why is typing so hard? Okay, here we go.
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot.
Okay. Okay. Alright, hang on. 1 second. 1 second. We're gonna do this. Wait. I didn't turn that off. That went so fast. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do this. I believe in myself. Alright, hang on.
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot. 17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen. 17 snelle. 17 snelle. 17 snelle. 17 snelle.
17 snelle.
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen. 17 snelle.
17 snelle.
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen.
Slanka slanken. No, it's slanka slanken. Okay.
17 snelle.
17 snelle.
17 snelle, slanke slangen.
Slanka slagen. Slopen.
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot.
I don't even know if my mouth can make that one thing. What?
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen slingerend door de schrale,
What
kleine...
what is that part? What is that part? I don't my brain does not even process. That just sounds like someone like hawking a loogie at me. No offense. I'm trying to be nice about it, but I don't understand.
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen slingerend door de schrale, kleine...
It's that one right there. It's like you're literally going like that. Do you hear that? Am I crazy?
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen slingerend door de schrale, kleine...
What? That is not... No, that is not pronounceable. That's not...
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot. 17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot.
It's that word right here. Wait, I've got to isolate this. Hang on. This is happening. We've unlocked a new side quest. Wait 1 second. Google Translate. Hang on. No. I'm gonna do this. Now I'm obsessing over this. That's really bad. Wait.
Schraal.
That's not pronounceable.
Schraal.
What do you mean?
Schraal. Schraal. Schraal.
I don't even understand how to even begin to pronounce that. How's it going, Chaos? I'm welcome back to I'm trying to embarrass myself.
Schraal.
Schlau?
Schraal.
How are you doing that?
Schraal.
Schlau.
Schraal.
No, I'm saying like a K in there.
Schraal.
Schlau?
Schraal.
My brain does no. I'm using all of my brain power right now. In fact, there's smoke coming out of my ears. I don't understand. Wait.
Schraal.
I don't understand. It's like a G sound.
Schraal.
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 Schlau.
Schraal.
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 Schraal. It's not working. S as in snake. Oh, SG. How do you say SG at this? Schraal. Schraal.
Schraal.
Schraal. That's not pronounceable for me. My brain does not.
Schraal. 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 Schraal.
That doesn't make any sense. How does that work?
Schraal. Schraal.
Schraal.
Schraal.
That's what I'm hearing, but that's not what it's saying.
Schraal.
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 I can't say this sentence. I'm trying to break it down, but I don't understand. Do I speak Spanish? Pray? No, I've tried before. I can't roll my R's. Okay, hang on. Let me go back to this.
17 snelle.
17 snelle. Wait.
17 snelle.
Okay, so I can say that part. 17 snelle.
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen.
Slanka slagen.
17 snelle, slanke slangen slopen slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot.
I need this like at like 0.5 speed. I don't understand. There's a word in Spanish that starts with Oh. Yeah. Oh, I almost read that out loud. That would have been bad. Yes, I know what that is. Listen, just because I cannot pronounce conversational Spanish doesn't mean I don't pick up on certain words. You know that wait, you know the H sound in there? Yeah. Wait, on this word?
Schraal.
Schraal. My brain literally cannot say this. Like, I'm hearing it, but I literally cannot, like, replicate the noise she's making.
Schraal.
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 Schraal. Schraal.
Schraal.
Schraal.
I don't understand. I don't understand. In the Spanish word pen? Pend. I know what you're trying to type. What? I don't know if you're trying to be helpful or just troll. Wait, hang on.
17 snelle.
17 snelle.
17 snelle.
17. Oh, wait, is it 17?
17 snelle.
17.
17 snelle.
17 snelle. Okay, I can say that. 17 snelle.
17 snelle, slanke
Slanka.
17 snelle, slanke slangen
Slanka. She goes through the next part so fast because there's no like breakdown of it. Wait, hang on. What if I do it like this? Oh, wait, I could go through and put in little commas. Right? Wait, what if I do this? Hang on. Let me cook. I have an idea. Oh, wait, this is a better idea. Yeah, let's try it like this. All right, hang on.
17 snelle, slanke, slangen, slopen slingerend door
Oh, yeah, I'm a genius. All right, we'll literally just break this apart like this. I'm determined to say this now. Okay, hang on.
17 snelle, slanke, slangen, slopen, slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot.
It didn't help. I don't understand. Hang on. Try to be helpful. Don't you dare. In the Spanish word pent sounds like Dutch. Well, I know what you're trying to say. Which is a curse word. Listen, I understand some curse words, okay? Just because I can't roll my R's doesn't mean I can't speak Spanish. I mean, I guess technically that means I can't speak Spanish, but you know what I mean.
Schraal.
This word right here doesn't make any sense. I don't understand.
17 snelle.
All right, take care, girl. Have a good one.
17 snelle, slanke, slangen, slopen. 17 snelle, slanke, slangen, slopen.
There's no N when she's saying slagen, which is interesting. So she's saying the word is S-L-A-N-G-E-N, but when she pronounces it, listen to it.
17 snelle, slanke, slangen.
She's saying slagen. Wait, no, go back.
17 snelle, slanke, slangen,
She's saying slang. Wait.
17 snelle, slanke, slangen,
But she's saying there's like an O where the E should be. You know what? I don't understand. Oh, she's saying an N.
17 snelle, slanke, slangen,
Slanga. But there's no O there. It's almost like she's pronouncing it S-L-A-N-G-A-N or S-L-A-N-G-O-N instead of, but there's an E in it. You know when there's a J, try and say it like that. Oh, for this word.
schraal.
Wait, for that word? Oh, I don't know. You know what?
17 snelle, slanke, slangen, slopen, slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot. 17 snelle, slanke, slangen, slopen, slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot.
Alright, we're just gonna try it. Alright, one more time.
17 snelle, slanke, slangen, slopen, slingerend door de schrale, kleine sloot.
There's no way. Alright, 17 snelle, slanken, sligen, slopen, sligeren, door de... I can't say that word. Klein sloot. Close enough! I'm gonna clap for myself. That's ridiculous. Alright, we tried. We failed, but we tried regardless. There it is. Alright, we tried. I will not try to speak Dutch again, at least until next time. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Wow. How's it going, Chaos? If you're gonna fail, I might as well give an excuse. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. If I'm gonna fail, at least we'll do so with some level of dignity left in place. Alright, let me finish up this detail work. Want a Norwegian one now? Yeah, sure. Why not? Might as well add on piles to the embarrassment. If I'm gonna be embarrassed, I might as well just, like, really go for it, right? Just make sure that you don't send me something. I can't. I know some people would probably be like, "Oh, say this," and don't send me something like racist, because I will check to see what you're saying before. I will translate it. So give me 1 second here. And if you tell me to say something racist, I'm gonna pop you. We don't do that here. Okay, Google Translate. Is this the correct translation?
Ibsen's current bushes and other shrubs.
Is that accurate? Ibsen's current bushes and other shrubs? Is that more or less? Oh, okay. Let me try hearing this in Norwegian then. Alright, here we go. 1 second. Language lessons with Prey as he fumbles through it once again. Alright, let me try this. Here we go.
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre
Okay, first of all, that word is not real. There's no way that this is real. Look at those characters. How do you even... You're telling me Minecraft enchanting table language. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to insult an entire country, but from my perspective, you might as well tell me, like, Minecraft enchanting language. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand.
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
That's not a word. I gotta break this down. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. 1 second. Welcome to Europe. I can't. There's a reason I'm American.
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
I gotta even just hear this word by itself. That is actually wild. All right, hang on. I don't even know if I can say all this. Google Translate. That's. I don't understand. Just say this word by itself for me, please. All right, hang on.
Ripsbærbusker.
Oh, okay. That one's more pronounceable. Never go to the Norwegian town called Hell. I mean, I won't be going to Norway anytime soon and asking them about bushes and various shrubs.
Ripsbærbusker.
Oh, that's not actually bad. Okay.
Ripsbærbusker.
Rips.
Ripsbærbusker.
Rips.
Ripsbærbusker.
Rips barber.
Ripsbærbusker.
Skir. Rips barberskir.
Ripsbærbusker. Ripsbærbusker.
Rips barberskir.
Ripsbærbusker.
Is that close? I feel like that's pretty close.
Ripsbærbusker.
Rips.
Ripsbærbusker.
Rips barberskir.
Ripsbærbusker.
That one's actually pronounceable, even though it looks even crazier than the last word.
Ripsbærbusker.
Rips.
Ripsbærbusker.
Rips barberskir.
Ripsbærbusker.
Okay. Let me see.
Ibsens ripsbærbusker.
Okay, Ibsens rips barberskir.
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
I don't know what this one is.
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
I gotta break this up again.
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
Agre. What?
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster. Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
It's like she's saying it so fast, I don't understand.
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
Agre.
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
Oh, adre. Oh, it's OG is almost pronounced like OH. Right? Is that close? OG is pronounced OH?
Ibsens ripsbærbusker og andre
Oh,
buskvekster.
andre. Yeah, it's almost like she's saying, oh, it's almost like she's saying on.
Ibsens, ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
Okay, Alright, I'm gonna try this.
Ibsens, ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
I don't know how to say the last word, though. I don't know how to say this one.
Ripsbærbusker.
No, wrong one. How do I do this?
Buskvekster. Buskvekster. Buskvekster.
It almost sounds like she's saying boost quickster, but that's not right.
Buskvekster.
Boost Vixter.
Buskvekster. Buskvekster. Buskvekster.
Boost Quickster. Wait, is your VE as a K is a wait?
Buskvekster.
It almost sounds like she's saying boost Quickster, but that's not right.
Buskvekster.
Oh, maybe it is right.
Buskvekster.
Oh, it is right.
Buskvekster.
So it would be
Ibsens, ripsbærbusker og
Ibsens ripsbærbusker.
Ibsens, ripsbærbusker og andre
Og andre.
Ibsens, ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
What? Okay, Ibsens
ripsbærbusker og
Okay, Ibsens ripsbærbusker og anden.
Ibsens, ripsbærbusker og andre buskvekster.
Og andre. Oh, it's on.
Ibsens, ripsbærbusker og andre
Oh,
buskvekster.
andre. And then how do you say the last one?
Buskvekster.
Boost Quickster. Oh my. Okay. Ibsens ripsbærbusker andre. Oh, what was the last part?
Buskvekster.
Boost Quickster. Oh, what the? Okay. Ibsens ripsbærbusker og anden. Boost Quickster. Ah! Close enough. Alright, that's enough of that. That's what it sounds like, Boost Quickster. It's almost like it sounds like a person in a video game, like telling you, like,
Wow!
in a racing game, like how to get through something faster. Was that close? Got one more. All right, I'll do one more, and then that's it. I can't. My brain. I'm at the capacity. I see the smoke coming out. That's crazy. That is wild. Nothing makes me feel more ignorant and more American than when I'm trying to speak someone else's beautiful language and just failing at it. No, that's Minecraft enchanting table. There's no way. You've just upped the difficulty like 400%. All right, hang on. Hang on. All right, let's try this. Oh my gosh, what is this? Is this an actual tongue twister? This feels like a tongue twister. Oh, it's in a dialect. Oh, it will make it even more difficult. All right, translate. All right, let me try this. Hang on.
Herdo te helv, toe helv, helv calf.
Okay, I tried to translate it into English first. Norwegian. Let's try this. All right, hang on.
Herto te helve, toi helv, helvekolv.
No, I'm throwing in. I'm throwing in the towel on this one. No. Mama didn't raise no quitter. All right, hang on.
Herto te helve.
What? Want to try a French one? Yes, I am fluent in French. Baguette. I will try. You know what? No, I don't think I can do this one. Chaos. I can't even get through the first word. Hang on.
Herto te helve.
Hard thought. Wait.
Herto te helve, toi helv, helvekolv.
You know what? You know what? I promise, Chaos. I'm gonna try. Hang on. I'm gonna give this the old college try. I'm gonna break these apart. Hang on.
Herto te.
Harto.
Herto.
Harto. Oh, okay.
Herto te.
Harto te.
Herto te. Helve.
Halve.
Herto te. Helve. Toi helv.
Twai helv.
Herto te. Helve. Toi helv. Helvekolv.
What? What about I quit in Japanese? I never surrender. I will try the French one, though, even though I did say this is going to be the last one. But just because I probably would do better at French. Okay, so hartel ve tel, have hel, tal el, halve, hallev kolv. No, that's not. No, I messed that last part up.
Herto te. Helve. Toi helv. Helvekolv.
Haverkål.
Härtå, te, halve, toi helv, halvekolv.
I don't understand the third part.
Härtå, te, halve, toi helv, halvekolv.
Nope, we're gonna try the French one now. I literally don't even think I can do that one. Alright, hang on. Let's try it. French. Let's try this. Let's try this.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
Oh my gosh! French is the language of love. I don't even know it was just said, but I am seduced. Consider me seduced.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
Oh, Ratatouille, come take me away. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Just, I don't even care what you're saying. You could be reading like a I don't know,
No.
like a cooking book. What do you mean, no? It's not the language of love? Are you kidding me? Listen to this.
Les chaussettes de
Les chaussettes. It's just like, oh my gosh, I want to say something because it's so on point. All right, I'm gonna drop a rare curse word here just to make a point. Just to make a point.
It means, are the Archduchess's socks dry or extremely dry? No.
Okay, listen. So, in the Matrix, when they meet, what is his name? It's that one program. It's like he's the French guy, and he makes such an exceptionally good point, and it lives rent free in my brain. He says. He goes on and he says I don't know what exactly he says in that scene because obviously it's in French, but he makes the point. He goes like, I love their French, I love their food, I love their culture, I love their wine, I love their women, but their language is the best because it is exceptionally great to curse with. And then he goes on and he says some very eloquent something in French, and he's like, like wiping your ass with silk. I love it. So I know I had to say it. Just I apologize. I'm trying to keep things on brand here, but it's just so on point. It's so on point. People are like, wait, pray cursed? What? Write that down. This never happens. Anyway, let's try this again.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
Les chaussettes. Wait.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse
I
sont-elles
need
sèches ou
more.
archi-sèches?
I need more commas in here so I can break this down. Jolly does not like she does not think that wait, are you saying, Jolly, just so I understand, you do not think that French is a romantic language? Is that what you're saying?
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
Okay, I need this broken down more. More commas. Comma here, comma here. All right.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
Okay.
Les chaussettes de
Les chaussettes. Okay, I can say that. Les chaussettes.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
Les chaussettes. What?
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
Les chaussettes. Les chaussettes de la what?
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
De l'archiduchesse.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
Yeah, okay. La chaussette de la chaussette. What? This word.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
Les dachelu. Les.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
You know, here's the thing. If anyone ever tried to teach me how to speak a different language, they would probably just reach across the table and start strangling me in 5 minutes, and I don't blame them.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
Okay, les chaussettes.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
De la chaussette.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
No, she's saying chess. La. I was going rude. Sorry, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to educate myself. Listen, I always talk openly that I'm an American, and that I don't want to be ignorant about other people's borders, language, culture, and I'm trying to better myself at the expense of my dignity. But there's not much of that left, so I'm trying. And just so anyone knows, this sentence is, are the Archduchess's socks dry or extremely dry? All right, here we go. Les deux chaussettes. No, wait, I didn't get the right part.
Les chaussettes.
Oh, les chaussettes. Yeah. Okay. Les chaussettes.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
De l'archiduchesse. Why is that word so hard to say? I think it's because it's archduchess.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
Les archiduchesses sont.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches?
Oh, sont-elles sèches? Oui.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
Oh, I think I'm breaking it up. So this needs to go off of here because otherwise it's yeah. Okay, so let me try this. I don't blame a language where you have to pronounce 60 times 30 times yeah. Okay, hang on.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
Okay, I'm gonna give this the old college try.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
Okay, les chaussettes dans
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse.
Okay, les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont I can't say that one. How is that one pronounced?
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
Sont sur le set. I don't know how to say the last part.
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
Oh, washi sis. Oh, that's way easier than what it looks like to read. Okay. Les chaussettes
de l'archiduchesse.
Well, oh, I had it at the same time. Les chaussettes d'un What?
Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches?
We tried. We tried. I need that Babelfish. Yeah, I need that thing from the Hitchhiker's Guide that just translates into my ear or into other people's ears. That's all I need. That's all we need. That's what we need. How's it going today, Brood? Hopefully you were doing well. I'm sorry that you had to come in on that butchering of the languages. But again, I want to better myself. I want to learn things. I don't want to stay ignorant. I want to figure things out. Oh, honk. It was entertaining. All right, good. As long as you're entertained. How have you been? How you doing? Oh man, we're gonna need so much more tar. Oh. Oh, that means we have to go back to the plains. We risk our lives every time we go to the plains. We tried. We tried. You know what? We tried and we failed, but that's okay. It's better to try and fail than it is to have regret and saying, what if? That's my opinion anyway. Who doesn't want to hear someone attempt a language they don't? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure if there are any people who are, you know, speak French, I'm sure they got quite a giggle out of it. Speaking of giggle, you guys didn't know, I may not be able to speak French, but I can laugh in it. There it is. Now you know. Didn't know I was a man of culture. Ow. Alright, honestly, I probably deserved that one. Actually, you know what? After all that, I think you guys should have this for free. Alright, here we go. Oh, gosh. Was that a tin can? Oh, ow. Okay. We tried. We tried. We tried. Oh, we're gonna need so much more oil after all this. Or, no, tar, rather. We already have oil. She's in the chat. Alright, let me go run to the plains real quick. I think I can grab my tar extractor. Probably has some. Okay. Let's go plains. There we go. How you doing today, Rude? I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? You know what? I just realized I still have a bite of my peanut butter sandwich over here I haven't eaten. Hang on. Oh. Oh no, I peed by my muffler. Ah. Oh. I don't have a napkin either. Oh, that was such a mistake. Hang on, I actually need a napkin. Oh, that was a mistake. Actually, such a mistake. I can't believe I did that. That's a rookie. A while ago. It's been a long time since I've eaten peanut butter. And, hey Snowball, how's it going? I toasted some bread earlier. And, for people who know or maybe not know, I have a pretty decent, mustache that I keep trimmed fairly short so that it helps me with my tracking on my VTuber. But I have not eaten peanut butter in a while, and even though I do keep my mustache kind of short, like, it's peanut butter. It basically goes where it wants. So when I took a bite of that, I basically slathered my mustache in peanut butter. And, yeah, I can still taste it. So I'm going to be probably tasting peanut butter for hours now. Thanks for that. I didn't have any napkins available, so I had to run on the other side of my house. Texture's not my thing. I don't mind peanut butter. I like soft peanut butter and I like crunchy peanut butter. But I haven't had some in a while. Oh, I gotta remember, this is a new bow, so I'm not sure where the point of impact is. Did I get a peanut... I do. I have peanut butter, like, still on my face. Like, I cleaned out my mustache best that I can, but I can still taste and smell it. You know, if they're just gonna chase him, can I run over here to my extractor real quick? Yeah. Go after him. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Oh! Just gonna grab that. Alright, sweet. I'm not gonna get greedy. I love smooth peanut butter. I love peanut butter in general. Like, peanut butter is great. I just haven't had it in a really long time. But yeah, peanut butter is delicious. Very tasty. Ever since I learned about peanut butter face, it's become my favorite insult. Oh my gosh, I've never heard of peanut butter face, but I should probably start using that now. Alright, at least I hope that's not, like, some racist joke, or I don't know what that means. Oh, Butterface. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, isn't Butterface? Oh, I don't think that's very nice. Actually, now that I read that. I think I have heard of that insult, though. But yeah, peanut butter is a vibe. It's great. Good source of protein. One of my friends, Lynn, is a private chef, and she eats so much peanut butter. And when I first found this out, I was like, but why? And she says, listen, when you spend, get so close, when you spend like 20 hours cooking, the last thing you want to do when you get home is cook. So she eats a lot of peanut butter, which I find very practical, but pretty amusing as well. She's so real for that. She's just like, listen, the last thing I want to do is cook. I was like, alright, you know, that actually makes sense. Because you always have the thought that, like, someone who is, like, a, you know, an incredible chef, you know, like, they make themselves, like, really nice gourmet meals. No. They spend all their time making other people gourmet meals. Therefore, by the time they get home, they are exhausted, so they eat peanut butter. Thanks for refreshing that lurk, Oil. That's why it's better to work as a waiter. Chefs make food for the waiters. Oh man, can you imagine? I've watched some of these documentaries where, like, one of the things they'll do before, like, an evening service at, like, a lot of these, like, really fancy, like, Michelin star restaurants is they have, I think they call it, like, do they call it home meme? Or home meal? Or home... They call it something home, I think. Anyway, basically the chefs, once they finish all of their prep work and everything, they will make, like, a great big community meal for all the waiters and the chefs and the waitresses and all the staff. And it allows them to all have a time to eat and rest a little bit after they're done with their preparations, so that, you know, when they're working later on, that they, you know, they're not, like, starving. Because can you imagine being around, like, literally gourmet food like, for hours at a time? I don't think it would make for a great Michelin star experience if, like, you're serving someone something and you're starving and you just hear that's your stomach just, like, growls. I don't think that's the vibe people are paying for. Honestly, it's the best part of being a waiter. Don't care how much I got paid. I got better food than I could afford from any salary. I mean, there's definitely some perks with every job. One of the my favorite perks at my other job is I got to... That's how I eventually developed my passion for messing with my coworkers. When I was doing security at my other job, I was in charge of security, so that means that I can control the cameras, but it also means that I can control the footage. So when I discovered my love for messing with people by putting googly eyes on their office supplies and on their cars and other things that they owned, well, guess what? That means that I can be the googly-eyed bandit, but then when someone comes to me and says, Prey, I need you to check the footage of the security when we think that someone came by and put googly eyes on our things, I can erase said footage and not incriminate myself, and then it just goes on to be a mystery. Allegedly. 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 Oh, what are you doing over here? Oh, you have made colossal mistakes. It was worth building all those traps just for that right there. But yeah, there's definitely different perks for every job that's out there. But yeah, I used to put googly eyes on my coworker stuff, and then when they would ask me to pull up the footage, I would delete what I did. And then, I'm sure people figured out eventually after I left that job that it was me, because then the googly eye bandit never showed up again. But yeah, there's definitely different perks for doing different things. I would 110% be the googly eye bandit again if I could get away with it. Because I love innocent pranks, and humor that doesn't actually, like, hurt anyone. I feel like a lot of these YouTubers, they do these pranks where they just annoy people, or they hurt people, or they scare people. But, like, a little innocent prank, like basically just, you know, like putting, like, googly eyes on people's things, like, it doesn't cause any permanent damage, you know? I think the best part, oh, it almost sounded like he was playing an instrument. Those fake pranks where they are set up from the start. Yeah, I think any prank that involves, like, when I think the best pranks are pranks that, like, both people who are being pranked and people who are doing the pranking, like, you know, no one gets hurt, no property's destroyed, no one's feelings get hurt or whatever. Just something that genuinely, like, makes people laugh. I think those are the best pranks. Okay, well, Oh, I meant the YouTube pranks you were on about. Yeah, I think there's a lot of YouTube prankers that they just take things too far or too extreme because they're, like, desperate to get, like, clicks or whatever. And it's, they make themselves like a menace. And that's not how a prank should be. Pranks need to be funny, and everyone involved needs to, have an enjoyable experience. How is everything going in here? What? What is going on? Why is this not working? I don't understand. Like, it feels like some of my mods aren't working. Like, this needs to be loading coal into this furnace, but it seems like it's not. Like that one streamer, mentally ill lady jump in the water. Yeah, that is not a prank. Anything that endangers someone's life is not a prank. Like, you can't hurt people, you can't put people at risk and then call it a prank, because then I feel like people are just, like, dodging responsibility. And that's not okay. You can't hurt someone, you can't endanger someone, you can't threaten someone. You can't, you know, like, especially pranks that involve, like, touching someone, those should be absolutely illegal. You are not entitled to touch someone and then, oh, it's a prank, bro. Like, no. You can't do that. Let's see if I can fix my bridge here. I have a fist fight. Yeah, it's really obnoxious and really cringe when you see these people, like, they do these things and then they say, "Oh, it's just a prank." Like, when they, you know, no, you're just dodging responsibility. If anyone ever, like, you know, I'm not asking for violence against people, but listen, if you act like a jerk and then someone hits you, don't act surprised and don't play the victim. Got a bridge to build. Ooh. We'll take a loot box. Left the scene without making... Yeah, no, that's literally just someone just... They're doing these things for clickbait or for clout. And it's super cringe. Like, you... Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh, I thought I was about to drown here because I got stuck on this rock. Ooh, that would have been really bad. Yeah, if you do a prank and you hurt someone or if you endanger someone, it's not a prank and you need to be charged. You need to be criminally charged. You can't use other people for entertainment and then like hurt them. Like that's not, you know, it's not obviously the right thing to do. And you got so many of these people. Whoa, wait, they broke out the foundation here. Wait, what? You got so many of these people who are so desperate to be like, you know, like an influencer or whatever on YouTube or TikTok or whatever. You know, if you put other people in danger to serve your ambition, you're a bad human being. Oh, these got broken too. Whoa, I didn't realize how bad this damage was. And you need to be punished. I've seen these videos where, you know, people, like, they assault people and then they think it's like, ha ha ha, like, oh, it's a prank, there's the camera. You know, and they get beat up. And I'm not advocating for violence, but again, any prank that involves you, like, touching someone, well, if you touch someone and they don't give you consent, well, that's assault. You can't assault someone and expect to not have repercussions. Like, you know, it's just how it is. Like the number one sanctity that people should have is in their own personal dignity of not being touched, you know. And if you violate that, well, you step over that border and you get hurt, like, that's on you. Alright, cool. Well, my bridge is fixed. That is nice. Alright, let's pick this back up. Like, any pranks that involve, like, again, like, and I can't think of any, like, specific examples that are, you know, good examples of what makes a good prank, but as long as, like, a person can, you know, you point out, like, oh, it's a prank, and, you know, and whatever, or maybe they just innately understand, like, you know, someone's just, like, messing around with them, as long as they smile, as long as they're having a good time, well, that's a good prank. It's when you have people who, like I said, like, they're hurt or accosted or, you know, they're insulted or whatever. I don't know why this is not working. I'm gonna have to, like, tear this out of here. I genuinely don't understand. Yeah, exactly. Glue a coin on the floor. Exactly. Someone goes to pick it up, and then they realize it's glued to the floor. No one's hurt. You know? It didn't hurt anyone. It didn't destroy anyone's property. You know, like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a great example of a harmless prank. But when you have people who are, like, you know, in my opinion, even the people who jump out and scare people, you know, in a disrespectful manner, that's you know, there are a lot of people who have heart conditions, so you got to be careful. You know, you never know, like, what someone's, like, pre-existing medical conditions are. So if you cause someone to have, like, a heart attack, well, you can be found criminally liable of that. I guess we'll just have to go back to these two. I don't understand why the third one's not working. Maybe it's something in my mod pack. That's fine. I guess I can just do two. Let me grab my cart here and start bringing some of this back. I guess it doesn't need to be said, but listen, just don't be a jerk. Like, consider other people's feelings. You know, put yourself in their shoes, right? It's the golden rule, right? Treat other people the way you want to be treated. Unless it's beef jerky. Oh, yeah. Don't be a jerk unless it's beef jerky. Oh my gosh, beef jerky's so good. Which is why it baffles me when Finn says that steak is not S tier. What do you mean? I guess, you know what, I guess that just goes to prove the fact not everyone's perfect. Not everyone's perfect. Ah, beef jerky's so good. Ah, now I want beef jerky. Beef jerky is like chips with me. If you put chips in front of me, like, I'm gonna sit there and eat them until, like, I'm just, like, can't eat anymore. You have to physically remove beef jerky from my presence before I'll stop eating it. Nobody's perfect. I'm nobody. Nice to meet you. I see, you know what? I see what you did there. Alright, let's take my little cart back. Does this need to be repaired? That's my beehive going. Come on. What the? Oh, there we go. Maybe this isn't gonna work. Bad jokes and dad jokes? Yes, absolutely. That's why I love puns. Puns to me are... Ah! Oh, spicy! Puns to me are the, in my opinion, are some of the best jokes out there. Because they make people's, like... They just make people groan. They're like, ugh. Like, I think one of my favorite characters I ever saw was Carlos from the Magic School Bus. When I was younger, there was this TV show called The Magic School Bus. I'm not sure if it aired in other parts of the world, but it was an American show. American TV show. And it was actually kind of educational, because, oh man, describing this sounds ridiculous now that I think about the premise. There was a lady who was a teacher, and she had a magic school bus, and it could, like, I don't know, like shrink and go into space and do all... It was like kind of educational, right? And she would talk about like different things, like either like human body or science or just, you know, different things like that. Anyway, there was this one guy in the class, and his name was Carlos, and he always made like the most ridiculously like bad over-the-top jokes, like really just dad humor, that sort of thing. And he's my hero. Well done, Carlos. I'm proud of you. Because everyone always groaned, be like, ah, Carlos, when he made a funny joke. Because most of the time it was just really super cringe. And I aspire to be that level of cringe, honestly. We all have goals in life, chat. You may want to do this. You may want to do something great. I want to make jokes that make people just regret tuning in. Ah! Oh, buffs are wearing out. Out of my way, little woodland creature. I got places to be. Oh, Seraph, I think your link got cut off, or maybe you said a naughty word. Not sure if automod booped you. Sometimes when people try to put links, it won't let you. Unfortunately, I have to have links turned off, because unfortunately people out there will put stuff out there. Just Twitch being weird. Yeah, sometimes the auto mod also picks up on stuff too that says like, oh, we've noticed you tried to say like something, and it's totally harmless as well. Sometimes Twitch is a little overprotective. Oh, come on, pull it up. There we go. Can I fit this in here? Oh, I can't. Oh, if I just go diagonally. Oh, yes. Slowly learning the tricks of the elevator. Oh, this was such a good idea to make this bridge, by the way. I'm actually really happy that turned out. Because my first initial thought was like, I thought about making some, like, kind of scenic, windy path, but then I realized, like, wait a second. Why don't I just make a straight line across the water? Because you know, for the sake of time. Like, yeah, sure, it would have been scenic and beautiful, but, like, sometimes I just want to get stuff done, you know? I am gonna need to hit up some more iron, it looks like. Man, I'm really low on silver, too. If something has to be getting flagged, it's the artichoke part. Yeah, I don't know. There's just sometimes with Twitch, like, it picks up on stuff that shouldn't have been, like, picked up on. Like, it really, like, it says, like, oh, because I think Twitch sometimes thinks that people are trying to make, like racist jokes or whatever. Like for example, in my opinion, right, and this is just my opinion, right, I don't think there's anything wrong with the term, how do I say this? Because I don't know if I could say this or not on Twitch. Okay, I probably won't say it just to be safe. I don't think there's wrong with certain terms about certain... How do I word this without saying it? Because I have friends who actually are self-proclaimed this word. I will say people who... how do I word this? People who strongly prefer country music and live... Oh, hi, Rock. People who prefer country music and people who live a lifestyle where it's loud country music and fast big trucks. And when they go out in the sun, they receive a sunburn on their neck, which makes it red. Anyway, so yeah, those people who are very much like salt of the earth, for the most part, you know, some of them are kind of racist nincompoops, but a large portion of them that I've encountered are very nice and, you know, not racist at all, and they just prefer living that kind of lifestyle. But yeah, Twitch does not, I don't think, want me to say that word. I don't know, I gotta be very careful about some things, but my point to all that is that in itself is not necessarily like a derogatory or inflammative word, but like I think if you were to type that in chat, I think Twitch might flag it. So like, I don't personally think there's anything wrong with that word, but Twitch may be upset with it. VR is very disorienting. Oh, is it? Interesting. I've heard that before. I've never actually done VR, but I've heard that's one of the reasons why like shooting and movement games are difficult in it. But yeah, that's a long explanation to say Twitch's auto mod can flag things sometimes. Oh, close enough. Been playing some Blade and Sorcery. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. Sounds like something I'd be probably interested in. Only because I love the whole I mean, literally look at me on my knight. I love medieval things. I love RPGs. I think it's one of the reasons why I love Valheim so much, is because like I get to spend some time, or games like Skyrim. Oh man, just being able to be in like a fantasy setting in a big beautiful world where, you know, things are a lot more simple. That totally just, my brain resonates with that. Funny gladiator arena where you see magic as a bow and smorgasbord as sharp and blunt melee weapons to win the arena. I don't know what that sentence meant, Rock, but I think I understand the sentiment behind it. I think you should see the clip I put in the stream clips. You'll love it. Okay, I will check it out at some point. I'm sure there's no way that I've said or done anything that would embarrass myself once again on the internet. I'm sure I am perfectly fine to live my best life of embarrassment-free. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get around to getting the wolves today, considering we're already at, like, 5 hours, which is already ridiculous. I guess we'll try to save that for tomorrow. You know what? I can check on them real quick. I hope they're okay. Let me see real quick. We were able to start breeding the wolves, which is good. Oh, it's more wholesome than that? Okay, good. Yeah, so we're gonna check on the wolves real quick and see what's going on with them. I did build up this little shelter to check on them. Hello! Hi, it's Jolly. Oh, she looks... Jolly? Oh, sweet. Okay, Jolly has been breeding with other wolves and making even bigger wolves. Oops. Throw this meat back out there for him. Yeah, my plan was to breed a lot of these higher star wolves. And make sure that I had an opportunity to try and bring 2 home, because I know transporting wolves is actually a tremendous pain in the butt. And I didn't want to take my only, like, 3-star wolves and then bring them home and then have something, like, happen to them and then have to start this whole process all over again. Because effectively, I would, yeah, I would have to get more... I'd have to get more wolves, and that would be awful. Let the bodies hit the floor? What? Holy cow! Wait, that one's coming in hot. Oh, I think it's gonna miss me. Oh, yeah, it missed. Alright, we're good. Man, oh, when you said let the bodies hit the floor, my first thought was, is it an early 90s movie? Is it a 90s movie? Man, that song was everywhere in the early 2000s. Like, everywhere. Val, let me give you a short little tour of my base. Look at it. I have an elevator now. Look at it. Look at it. It goes up and down. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I rebuilt my walls. I've been fortifying my base as of lately. I rebuilt my walls, rebuilding my interior. I'm cleaning things up. Making progress. I built this little stove area, little oven area. Look at it. Got a little smoke that comes out. Cute little chimney. Ah. I'm really digging this place. I'm really vibing. I can't wait to keep working on it. Well, we didn't get everything done. Oh gosh. We didn't get everything done today I wanted to do, but that's okay. We did get a huge win. Getting a new bow and an upgrade for it is super nice. Oh, it's powerful. I can't wait to try it out versus some of the higher level enemies. Oh, yeah, and we were also able to socket and upgrade our armor as well, which technically I think I need to put like another level of armor on it if I have the resource. Actually, you know what? Let me check real quick. Can I do that while I'm thinking about it? I've gotten to the point in my life that, like, I need to do things when I think about it, because otherwise I just forget. Let me see here. Oh, I think I can. Yeah. Let's do this. Hang on. Man, it sure would be nice if Jolly showed me a 10th of the level of enthusiasm for certain people in chat. I can't remember any time Jolly ever coming into chat and saying, "Pray!" and being that excited. Imagine that kind of love. What does it feel like? Is it nice? Is it nice? I talk to you every day, all day. That's different, though. That's different. I do like talking to you, though. Jolly's just making sure chat returns. Yeah, she's the MVP. She really is. I don't deserve her. I do not deserve her. We as a community do not deserve her. She really is great. Alright. Enough niceness. I sent you good morning gifts. Yeah, she really does. She has this thing where she has and I have found this there's these, I don't know who makes these gifts. Whoever makes these gifts is like, you're just built different. There's like these super ultra corny, ultra boomer I don't know how, like, they're just gifts. I don't even know how to, it's basically the worst. Like, anyone who has access to a computer is like I guarantee whoever is like, it's like these default aftermarket effects, like Like, I don't even know how to describe them. They are just ridiculous. They are so awful, but they make me smile because they're so cringe. And yeah, and so she and I send them to each other now. I think the one she sent this morning, what was it? Let me see. It says, "Have a berry sweet day," and it's like a picture of a strawberry with like sparkles on it, and it's like so poorly done. You can like count the frames per second and how this thing is animated. It looks truly horrendous. It's yeah, exactly, just the way that Jelly said it. Terrible animated glitter, badly superimposed florals, random moving bits that don't even make sense. Yeah, everything about it is just like, it just checks all the boxes of awfulness. Hey, Dark, perfect timing. I'm just getting ready to finish up. But welcome in. You're just in time for us to raid out. I went strawberry picking. Ah, right. Yeah. Oh, what did we learn today, chat? We've learned once again I cannot speak other languages, and number 2, that pumpkins are berries. That's what we've learned. We've learned that pumpkins are in fact berries. There it is. All right, let me save your list to raid out and go show someone some love. I appreciate you guys being here today. Oh man. Oh, by the way, for anyone who is watching on YouTube, if you got all the way to the end here, I really appreciate you watching. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate your comments and chat as well. If you like what I'm doing, consider giving me a follow. It is free, it doesn't cost you anything, and it helps me out a tremendous amount. So thank you so much. Let me see who is on, and we'll go raid out. Go show someone some love. Give me 1 second here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know what? Let's go raid Finn. Let's go show her some love. If you don't know, Finn is wonderful and sweet and funny. She recently made partner not too long ago. She is a awesome person, and she is awesome. And she is the one who made my VTuber. Thanks so much for being here. Let's go raid Finn. Go show her some love. When we get in there, we give her some wiggles and some hearts, or just, you know, just make her feel welcome and loved and respected. That would be awesome. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.